remind yourselves what your characters can do, as we are currently in initiative. And Talion, you will be going first, followed quickly by Alondra. We got a few enemies on the field here, but we managed to skip past a lot of nasty enemy forces. As, yes, for a brief recap, now that I got the music box working again. Yes. We, last time, looted some magical items off of the matron Viver Katan, and we returned to help end the battle for Bazzoxan. We then teleported to Ayla's room and home in Basea still, where we helped dispatch a powerful devil, an incredible shot in the dark. By Talion seeing through his familiar, bringing the head of it to the Righteous Brand camp just beyond the borders of Basea still, where we met Ayla's brother again, and we met up with Merrick and Klaus once more. We gained a ton of info, including that Trent is apparently weakened to poisons right now, a little divination we did before, and we got some rest. Now, as the armies of the Empire are getting blasted apart by very powerful demons, it does seem that our choice to deal with the situation in Dynasty first has widened the opening, the gateway here in the Empire. Instead, all manner of incredibly powerful ice devils and fiends are coming on through, as we manage to sort of sneak our way past most of them, as again on this side they understand that there is something about our group here, our party, that is so special that can prevent the plans of Lolth and Trent Icathan, in part. They bought us enough time, we made our way through, and now a gate of the temple that once before we entered, this very gate over here, where we died last time. Standing in front of it is a large group of only powerful fiends. Right? Looking at like the size and the power of these creatures, it is very much so stark difference from the battle for Bazzoxan, where we dealt with all those like minions, armies of these like kind of lower tier devils. Here we are looking at powerful creatures immediately. Standing in your path immediately is a Bugman, this ice fiend commander, this ice devil overlord, commanding what looks to be a large group of these ice elemental creatures that are sort of trudging along, very sort of ape/gorilla style, sort of leaned forward with massive kind of wide shoulders and massive fists, boulder-like sort of forearms, and behind them, rising on up, these strange bone devils set their sights on us as well. As the combat begins, we have managed to distract them enough to get advantage on the initiative, and now, Talion, you, my friend, have the first shot. Let us begin. Talion, what you got?
All right, bring out the oath bow, bring out the bow. I'm going to mark this devil up here. Swift death to you who have wronged me.
Which one? Sorry, I did not see if you pinged.
The bone devil on the right.
Ooh, all the way in the back. Gotcha. Very far, but you don't care. You got sharp shooter. Very good.
All right, here comes the shot.
With advantage.
That's a 16.
Nice. Once again, roll one more time. Roll one more time just to see if it crits, because you have your elven accuracy. Does not crit, but definitely hits.
All right.
All right.
Let's go with a...
Kablam. Nice. That is 45 points of damage here. Incredible.
I also used a Devil Soul Arrow provided by Odo.
Okay. Devil Soul Arrow, you can go ahead and roll damage. These creatures are immune to the frightened condition. They are not afraid.
Understood. That was included in the damage.
Oh, he was. Okay, gotcha. Devil's Arrow, boom. So this is, I think, where we realize, like, oh, fuck. This is about to get so hard and so real all at the same time. As Talion, you begin as always, everyone, your friends rushing past you, running into combat here. We'll see Alcina leaping from the side here towards this ice devil. Odo immediately sliding in, blocking his attack. Ayla summoning her blessing and healing magics. Alondra ready to summon her spell work on the enemies. You, as always, almost always, really, Talion, going first. You charge up the arrow, swift death to your enemies. As the string ignites with magic, as the arrow is enveloped with your enchantment, you fire this arrow. The arrow traveling so fast, almost expedited by your newly gained knowledge of temporal time magic, skips through time faster and faster and faster, and then boom, impacts into the body of this creature. The music building up, swelling up, stops. As we see maybe Talion's face first before the rest, as this creature, boom, takes the arrow to the side of the body, gets pushed about a foot backwards, and then looks down and looks over to you, snaps the arrow in it, as if it wasn't a big deal that you just did 40 plus damage to it, and starts getting ready to fight. As you realize the creature is nowhere near bloodied after that first shot.
All right. Do I see some, like, ice crystal jutting out of the ground over here?
Where? Sorry?
Over here.
Big maps, so I have to whip back and forth. Yes, those are what just look to be sides of, like, gigantic icicles that are emerging around.
All right, then I'm going to move
Sort of from the ground.
my 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action to hide.
Bonus action to hide. Very good.
Do you need me to roll a stealth check?
Yeah, absolutely.
19.
19 is not bad, but it's not good enough. Talion, you peek around the corner, and this Ice Devil commander here looks and meets eyes with you. Although the Bone Devils in the back are kind of looking to see where you disappeared. They're not sure.
Noted.
Okay. As we continue here, we do go to the Ice Devil Overlord. He looks on over to Odo and to Alcina here, and calls out, Mistress of Spiders told us to expect your arrival. Unfortunately, you arrived too late. The ritual has already gone underway. You see he reaches up and as he's closing his arms around it, forming in his one of his sort of strange mantis-like bug-man arms is a long spear made of ice. As he leaps down, getting ready to fight. This fellow will do the following. He will cast one of his spells, and then he will make 3 attacks. This is a very powerful enemy. He's going to cast a 6th level spell almost immediately. He's going to cast something called Wall of Ice. This is a 60-foot line of 10-foot wide ice panels that goes boom, 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 blasting out of the ground, and anyone in the area when it appears will be taking a ton of ice damage. 60-foot line will go from him, probably... It's like, Alondra is up on the elevation here, so it probably has to choose either Odo or, well, it mostly just wants to separate you guys here. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, absolutely, we'll do just that. Instead, it is going to send the wall like so, to try and separate Alondra from the rest of the team over here. I need Alcina and Odo to give me dexterity saving throws or take a ton of cold damage. And I'm gonna put this ice on the ground.
I'm gonna...
Okay. The DC on this is a 19. So unfortunately, not gonna be enough.
I'm gonna use my inspiration right off the bat, I believe.
Inspiration right away. Okay, this is big ice damage, so good.
So let's do this again.
Nice. Let me get a bunch of these.
There we go.
Nice. That is a success. And Odo, if you want to use your reaction with your Shield Master, you will take no damage here whatsoever.
Yes, please.
Oh, sorry. Don't worry about it. Because this spell is... Oh, no, it is half as much. Sorry. It is half as much of a success. So, yes, you using a reaction, you will fully move out of the way as the icicles blast into your shield, the Arcane Mirror deflecting it. Okay.
Use Indomitable.
Indomitable, yeah. Go ahead and give it a reroll.
Is it a reroll or is it the... What is it, the 1D...
So Indomitable the way they change it to be like, it is a reroll of your saving throw, and then you add a bonus equal to your fighter level to it.
Okay. 22.
5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. 9, 10. Oh, it does not need to be in a single line, actually. So he is going to try and block them off entirely. Boom, 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 boom. These giant segments of ice that appear over here, friends, are all about 10 foot tall and are meant to be sort of blocking you guys from your allies in this case. Put them behind. Touching them is bad. They do a lot of cold damage. Both of you succeed, Alcina and Odo here. On your turns, if you decide to move through the other side of them, it's another 5d6 damage, but you both will take this much halved cold damage. That is a lot of sixes. That is 45 cold. Yep.
Odo takes none. Reaction.
You take none, right? You're fine. Alcina, you will take half of that, so 22 cold damage.
I think I'm gonna risk that. Yeah.
And then...
What the hell? I'm going to spin my reaction to Protective Field myself and reduce that a little bit more.
Reduce that. Okay, go ahead and roll that d8. Extra 5. Okay, gotcha. That is... So 22 goes to 17. Alcina, you hear this creature laugh as you produce this barrier, and the moment you started to produce the barrier, you see it leaps off the ground, leaving your range. Leaping through the air for 40 feet of its sort of jumping movement. Ayla, it's going to land right in front of you and kill you, or try to at least. It's going to make 3 attacks against you the moment it hits the ground. As it looks on out, the moment you're producing the shield here, as 3 attacks come for you here, Ayla, this is going to be an Ice Spear attack. This is going to be a tail and a bite. Ice Spear first says 15, misses you, Ayla. Bite is a 25 for 10 piercing and 13 cold damage. Remind me, Odo, your fire shield spell, which one is it right now?
It is the...
Because remember, it's in a 30-foot radius, so it gives people resistance.
Right, it would be the warm shield.
Is it a warm or a chill?
Warm.
The warm shield, yes, which gives resistance to cold damage to your allies with this, again, this magic item that you recently picked up that was, I think, very useful for you, especially here, if I can find it. Where are the vambraces? Okay. Bam.
That would have also helped
armor. Oh, there.
I've seen it too, yeah.
Bam. Yes, check this out. When he casts this, friendly creatures within 30 feet also get resistance to the effect that you had here. So, 30 feet. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you're good. Ayla's within 30 feet. Very good. Alcina, you would have halved that damage as well, because you would have had resistance to cold damage from this effect of Odo's here. So, instead of 17, you would have taken 8 damage. All right, and then Ayla, you are resistant to the cold part of this, so 10 plus 6, 16 damage with that first attack, and then Tail Smack, 17, misses as well, I believe.
Okay, so I'm taking 10 piercing and then half of
16 from the first one, and that's it. 16, you only got hit by one attack. After reduction, it's 16. Still nasty. Alcina, as you produce the shield up, this creature leaps through the air and lands one attack. As Ayla, you produce your shield and sort of absorb some attacks. You hear this creature kind of chuckling to itself. The Lady of Spiders told us of your tactics. Your work in Bazzoxan has been well recorded. Now, first, to kill the light bearer. And you see multiple of these ice elementals turn their attention to Ayla first. Okay, next on up, we go to Alondra. Alondra, it's your turn. A 10-foot tall wall of ice is between you and your friends.
First thing,
Oh, Vortex Warp.
out of there.
Amazing. Ayla, are you willing to be teleported away?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, where are you putting her, Alondra?
I mean, I imagine up by me somewhere. It's the question.
90-foot range, right? So anywhere on
yeah.
the map that's 90 feet from you.
Where do you want it to be? Like, I'm thinking, like here or something. Something like this.
Boom! Back here in safe area.
In safety.
Yeah, that's fine. Because I can still hit people with healing words from here. Yeah.
Gotcha. Awesome. Alondra, that is, you summon your weapon crackling with elemental energy from your spell right now. You reach out, and what does this look like? Does Ayla just fall down through the ground through a portal, or do we see her getting, like,
he seems like all this.
He's like, kind of...
He's like, she hears all of that nonsense of like, oh, we need to kill the light bearer and stuff, and it's like, eyes on me, and then she just like snaps her fingers, and Ayla just like butterflies, just appears into butterflies, and then appears like behind me.
Amazing, you have a bonus action left.
Do I do it? I think I'm just gonna do it. I think it's gonna be funny. Yeah, we're just gonna do it. I'm going to back up.
Now, I will remind you, you are not currently blade singing.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm aware. I think I'm.
Not that it matters, because I only ever crit you, so it's fine.
Yeah. So I'm going to back up the required distance. Which, let me remind myself what that is. Once I look at the, it doesn't really matter. I have 50 or 40 feet of movement. The charge rapier. Okay, here we go. Charge rapier. So I just need to know how many feet I need to get in a straight line. 20 feet in a straight line. So I had plenty of movement, so I could get a little closer. Actually, I didn't have to move that far back. Basically, I want to move 20 feet in a straight line, that away, so I can teleport 60 feet without hitting the ice wall. So I could go 60 feet, like so. Am I projecting? I want to hit all three of those guys.
I don't see it, at least, if you are.
I want to line. I want to do a line here.
Gotcha. You want to, like, blast above the wall through these guys. Gotcha. Absolutely. As you turn into a crackle lightning, go ahead and roll those d20 plus 9 rolls to see if you hit these guys with your lightning dash.
D6, or sorry, d20 plus 9.
D20
right?
plus 9 is the attack bonus.
Okay, get that. Here we go. D20s.
Hits. All 3 hits. Go ahead and roll that 46 plus dex damage.
Plus minor conjure elementals, right? Conjure minor elementals.
That's right, because it's on there right now.
And that's at level 5. So,
whoo!
Let's
do it.
I'm imagining that these guys are going to take extra fire damage, I imagine, because they're icy.
They do seem to entirely be made out of ice. If there were to be a weakness, it probably would be fire.
So I'll choose fire damage for my conjure minor elementals. And so that's an additional, I'm just trying to see how much d8 that's at. So that's an additional 3d8 from the conjure minor elementals. So
Okay,
how
let's
much
do
damage do I
it.
need to do?
So you're doing 46 plus 3d8. Fifth level, right? You said because it's a fourth
Yes,
level
fifth
by
level.
default. Yeah.
Yes. So 4d6, right?
46 first, yes, for the weapon.
Uh,
Oh, sorry.
So
So it's a fourth level spell. It's 3d8, not 4d8 for the elemental
right.
spell, the Conjure Mind Elementals. It's
So
1d8
we'll
per level.
just
They nerfed
go-
it, by the way. It came out as a 2d8 extra per level, but they decided to nerf it. Okay, yeah, roll it 3 times each here. That is fire damage. I don't know if you're gonna believe this, but these guys are vulnerable to fire damage, as they will be taking double. As first guy will take that much, and then the second guy will take that much, and then the third guy will take this much. Boom, 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 boom. None of them are bloodied. As you blast all through them here. As you blast through these creatures, not only as you rush forward, Alondra, here, you see the ice elemental look at you, and there's this, again, that scene, that moment of the Justice League holding down Superman, and Flash running by him and sees the Superman, like, looking at him in super speed, right? As you leap as a lightning, you look to the side, and you see this ice, this ice devil overlord smile, seeing you do this, and you see an expression, even on his, like, strange bug-like face of justice planned. Alondra, it's too late to stop at this point. The moment you nick these ice elementals while passing through and by them, their bodies splinter and explode into icicles that attack your physical form as you, like, go through. As each of these melee hits you land on these guys, as it turns out, enemies figured out you guys are a heavy melee party. Its splinter ability would activate here. Now, check it out. It's not... This guy's going to be pissed because this doesn't work on you. This is lightning damage you're doing in fire, right? But if you are to do bludgeoning damage, right, you realize this ability where they shatter and explode doing AoE damage around them. As you boom, 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 blast through them. You see the Ice Devil sort of scowls, says, disappointing, but we'll amend that. Alondra, you're on the other side of the battlefield. These guys are they all like take damage, and then you do your cool thing where you like sheath your blade, because usually this is where the fight is over, right? The performance is done, they're all dead. You look back, and all of them like turn to look at you instead, right? They're all alive and all not bloodied.
Bring it on.
All of them. Get ready, yeah? All right, Alondra, action, bonus action. You have... I don't know if you have any more movement left.
I have some movement, but it's like kind of negligible at this point.
You are in a pit. You have shot yourself in an area where there is freezing cold water where an ice elemental was standing. You're standing like on the side of a hill.
Is this like something I can make my way up? Like, can I make my way up
if
here,
you have a
or
climbing
no?
speed, yes, for free. If not, you gotta give me an athletics roll.
Athletics?
Yes. Now, by the way, in the new version of the game, they finally figured out how climbing exactly works, and when you're allowed to use acrobatics, and when you're allowed to use athletics. Athletics is by default. If you have a rope and a grappling hook, you can use acrobatics instead.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Well,
so it's going to be an athletics. This is a DC 10 athletics roll, but because of the slick ice, you have disadvantage.
Yeah, not happening. I'm not doing it. There's no way. Because I'm going
DC
prone
10 athletics. It's the highest mountain you can possibly climb. All right, very good. You're then chilling there on the side of the hill there with this guy, splashing in ice water.
Yes.
Alondra, that's going to be your turn. Odo, these are some resilient motherfucking enemies. What you got?
Oi, you're looking the wrong way. And he'll go and hit the guy next to him.
Giant ice elemental just sort of stares at you. This befouled ice creature. 19 hits. Nice. That is 15, 17 points of damage on the first hit. Huge chunk of it.
Okay. Second attack.
Still not bloodied.
This
Hits
is
again.
bad, I'm actually hitting.
I don't like this. 15, 17 points of damage
you know
again.
what? I'm
Consistent. Very good.
On the first attack, I meant to do this when I saw a 6. I'm going to take that necrotic siphoning shadows.
Ooh, nice. Activating your Shadow Wisp blade here. You stab into the creature. As you pull it out, its soul, or whatever it is that consists of this creature's existence, pulls and draws out of it and wraps around the blade, and shadows begin to cling to you, creating this armor, reinforced armor made of shadows. That is 5 times the result you got temporary hit points. You gained 30 temporary hit points immediately. Yeah.
Okay, and then we're gonna use the War Freeze.
Odo, when you do this the second time now, or sorry, third time now, you see runes begin to glow slowly up the length of the blade. You realize there is multiple runes that go up to the top, and you're making your way up. Could it be that there is more to this weapon?
Oh. Hopefully he doesn't curse me. I was told it wouldn't.
All right.
We're going to use the War Priest ability.
The War Priest ability, bonus action attack as well. Now, I will mention this. Odo, would you like to leave the wall of ice that you are currently in? Because
yes,
if
I
you end
would.
your turn there, you'll be taking damage.
Yes, thank you. I'll just go ahead and move through him. It's over here.
Go right ahead.
I'll go here. Okay, and then last attack. 16.
Hits.
Sweet.
All right.
does
That
sap do
is
again? I'm sorry.
another 13. Sap says that if you hit a person with a weapon that has the sap property, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack.
Gotcha. Alright, cool.
So this guy's first attack will be disadvantage.
Awesome. That's Odo.
Okay. Odo, that's going to be you. Ayla, before we go to you, the Ice Devil Overlord is
P.
going to
Thanks for coming in.
spend
Appreciate it.
all 3 of its legendary actions to cast a spell. He sees Alondra back here. He sees Odo over here, and no, you guys are too far apart. That's all right. He's going to try and hit Odo probably no matter what, but it's going to be either Alcina or Alondra. One is Alcina, 2 is Alondra. Alondra, you're getting a lovely gift in a form of a cone of cold here. It can't catch Odo as well. So, Alondra, as you teleport back, you see this guy tosses the spear of ice that he has in his hand, catches it, and as he throws it, it splinters into like 1,000 spears of ice, like an avalanche going your way here. Alondra, I need a Constitution saving throw. DC is 19, or you take 8d8 cold damage. The ice elemental in front of you is immune to ice damage.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes, unfortunately.
I'm looking. Okay, sorry. I'm reading one of my magic items. Just to
The
make
Beast
sure
of
I know
Ice
what it does.
made it immune to ice.
The ice guy doesn't take fucking ice damage? What the fuck?
Okay, well, we're gonna do this in a second. Constitution saving throw. Oh, okay,
Yes, sir.
That's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Oh,
19 is the
let's
number,
go.
20 is the roll. You take half of this. 32 becomes 16. Huh?
Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, I don't even need to use my
Alright.
reactions.
You're welcome.
Okay. Very good.
Welcome.
That's...
He said you're
Oh,
welcome.
Odo, I think Rad was thinking of the aura thing he has,
Oh,
but it's
I
way
was
too
saying
far.
that.
It's 30 foot. It's not actually resistant.
Oh,
Odo has a 30-foot radius around him that gives people cold resistance right now with his activated magic item, but you're too far from that. Okay, 16 damage to you. That's his 3 legendaries. Ayla, now it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to do a quicken spell. Make it a bonus
Okay.
action. She's going to cast slow. Now I
Ooh.
need help with this because it says it's a 40-foot cube.
Yes, so 8 by 8 space, right?
Is
So
this
40 foot,
40-foot
yeah,
cube?
20 on each side, pretty much
Okay.
like that.
So all 4 of those, those are in their enemies. Because I get to pick
Yeah.
6 creatures.
You get to pick.
So all 4 of those I'm going to pick.
Who's that Pokemon?
Very good. And they need to make
DC
DC
22.
19.
22. No, 22.
DC 22, right. So these guys, I believe, straight up cannot make it. The Ice Elementals over here. No, they have a +2, I guess, if they natural 20 it. 1 guy does not, 2 guy does not, 3 guy does not. The Ice Devil Overlord, however, does have a special ability called Magic Resistance. We know it, we hate it. That gives it advantage on Wisdom saves. That is a 25 for him. Not that he needs it. Okay, all the Ice Elementals are now slowed, which meaning less AC, less actions on their turns, no multi-attacking. The Ice Devil, however, is not affected. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Nicely done.
What's
Ayla,
your
you are
DC?
concentrating on this effect.
What's your DC on that, Ayla?
22.
22?
Ah,
Do we think of silvery barbs? That's probably worth it, I think. I think I'll just use my
Barb's big.
reaction to silvery barbs Dice Devil.
okay. Amazing. Here is the reroll. 17. Fails. He is
huge.
also slowed.
Worth.
Absolutely. This guy casted a spell and then made 3 attacks, right? He casted a 6th level spell and made 3 attacks. We gotta slow that guy. Slow that guy down. Okay, he is slowed down. As you, Ayla, unleash your spell here, pale moonlight falls upon your enemies, and they feel sluggish and slow immediately. Amazing. All of those guys, speed is halved, -2 to AC, and dex saves, can take reactions, can take a bonus action or action on their turn, not both. If they're casting a spell, they need to roll a d100. There's a 25% chance the spell fails automatically. Okay.
That was my bonus
Incredible.
action. So my action
Ooh.
will be to cast Twilight Sanctuary as my action.
Nice. The aura comes out. Very good. Excellent, excellent. At the end of your turn, go ahead and roll some temporary hit points for yourself. If you want to go ahead and move as well. Hey, Temp.
I don't want to get too close. But I want to get close enough that I can give some people 10 HP. Right here is good. That's as close I'm gonna get. What is this? A wall of ice that somebody made, right?
That is
So
a
it's
10-foot
safe?
tall wall of ice spell.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't be able to heal people through. Oh, can I see people through it?
You can still see them. You can still see them. It is like some of the creatures. The elementals are very big, so they're kind of obvious. Alcina is standing on a little platform that's 5 feet up, so you can see her. Odo is a halfling man. You cannot see him.
Okay. Okay. That's okay. Alright, that's
Ayla, end of
okay.
your turn. Perception roll, please.
Oh goodness, that's not good.
That's never good.
Perception. I don't I roll that? No, I don't roll that. Oh yeah, I do roll that with advantage because of the glass thing.
Goggles. 19. Okay. Nothing happens. Ayla, that's going to be your turn. As
damn.
Alcina, we're going to go over to you instead next here. Ayla, you could go ahead and move if you had any more movement to move. But Alcina, we're going to hop over to you.
Okay. Well, first we're gonna just move away from the wall.
Good call. Plenty of ice
so-
dudes to fight here.
There are plenty of ice dudes to fight. I'm looking at this. All right, my quick question:
Yes.
does utilizing the spells in Time Piercer, does that count as like they use an object/item?
No,
Like
that,
the-
well, for purposes of what? Depending, yeah?
So like on like 5e, like, or sorry, 5.5e now that they've officially dubbed
Sure.
it. There's the
Yeah.
use an item thing, and my burst of speed
Right.
part of it is I can spin the side at the point, and I can either make an attack, take a dash, a disengage, or use an object action.
I would
So,
classify it
here-
as use an object. It'd be like using a scroll or a potion or something like that. That's fair.
Perfect. Then for my action, I'm going to use my whole action to reach out and grab Alondra, who, yes, is 30 feet away
Okay.
from me.
Yeah.
And if she is willing, I'm going to use my where is it? Telekinetic movement, and I'm going to pull her 30 feet towards me. So she's
Okay,
away
Alondra, would you be-
from the
Of course.
guys in the
I'll
back.
go to the.
Your beloved
arms
reaches
in the
out to
love.
you and gets you out of danger here. Alondra, you are on top of this platform here, fully landing into her hands here.
Well, good to see you too.
Doing my best to protect you. And I wink at her, and then I am going to spend a psi point to activate burst of speed.
Mhm,
And
okay.
I'm going to activate Time Piercer, and I'm going to cast Slow on
Oh.
these three over here.
We're just slowing everybody. Okay, excellent. Now, when cast from the weapon, I gotta check the DC on it.
I don't think it's very high DC on this one. DC 16.
It's alright. These guys are not too clever. 16. Okay, let's make some saves for these guys. Bottom guy, middle guy, top guy. Top guy succeeds, everyone else is slowed. The whole battlefield is slowed. Let's go. Incredible. Alright. You slash with the blade out, and the sands of time envelop these creatures. The time piercer slowing down their movements. Incredible. -2 to AC, no reactions, only action or bonus action on their turn, half speed, all that good stuff. Amazing. Nicely done.
Perfect.
Bam. There we go. Concentrating.
And that will
Hell
be,
yes.
that'll be my turn.
Very cool. Utility turn here from the fighter. Very cool. All right, friends. We jump on over here. We're perched on these sort of gateways. Sitting are two bone devils. These incredibly deadly, nasty devil creatures are going to leap into the air and start flying towards the battlefield. Do we have anyone in the party who speaks Infernal?
Nope.
I do.
I do.
Alondra and Alcina here. The betrothed. The two of you look on up as you see these creatures lifting off these sort of the gateways here. You hear the ice devil call out in Infernal. You with me. You to the back with the others. As you see, the one that was marked by Talion's attack is going to be dashing. He's going to take a double dash, and then he is going to go 80 feet total. He's going to go right here. However, with his swings, he is going to be 40 feet up in the air, just hovering in the air above. The other guy is going to do as commanded, and he's just going to go 80 feet directly, and he's heading for the back line, 40 feet up as well.
I will.
Okay.
If I can, I'll shout out real quick. For Ada, watch out! It's coming for you. I'll point up at the one.
screaming through the skies, these massive wings. You see chains dangling, kind of pinching into its body, multiple different kinds of torturous piercings all across it. Symbols of the red spider on their head, their chest, their body, and their necks. As they're just going to do that. They're just dashing. We have these ice elementals now, all slowed. Ayla, these things have usually 30 feet of movement. That means this one on the side here cannot make it to you. It has to take a dash action to move additional 5 feet to be in range with you. Alcina, same exact situation for this one. Has to dash to be right next to you. The one that succeeded does not have any trouble meeting you guys in melee here. This one is going to go for Alondra. This one with 15 feet is going to make it to Alondra here. Okay, so Alcina, the one in front of you there gets to make its full range of attacks.
Really, really quick.
Alondra, you only get... Oh, yeah.
I have Conjure Minor Elementals. Don't they have difficult terrain or something around me?
I don't know.
I need to put the
hold
aura.
on.
The ground around me
Minor,
is 15 foot.
Emanation attack to make play flit without you. No, I think that's just. Oh yeah, in addition to ground, and the emanation is difficult terrain for enemies. It's at the very end there. Gotcha. Okay, so that means let's retract them back here. So this guy can only move that much, and then has to dash. The other guy, same. The other guy, same. So they all do the same. Now, unfortunately, this guy, even with difficult terrain not being slowed, he's gonna make it into melee.
Okay, no problem.
Okay,
I just
nice. But none of them get to attack. None of them actually get to attack, except for the one in front of Alcina here. Alcina, the one in front of you, is going to make its 2 Ice Claw attacks against you. 26 and a natural 1. Alcina, that's a 21 slashing damage from this guy. Gigantic Ice Claw catches you by the side of the shoulder.
I will take that, but in return... I'm going to use Telekinetic Reprisal on him.
Telekinetic Reprisal. Strength save is 19. Succeeds. Takes half of that. 6 force points of damage. Alcina, con save, concentration. DC is 10. This might fuck up this might mess us up a little bit here if... No, you're good. You're fine. All right. There we go. Only other one that gets to attack is the one that was already next to Odo. Odo, the one in front of you, is slowed. He, you watch as he's going to sort of both arms out, slam around you. Here, he's going to try and sort of hold you down, aka encase you in ice. Odo, that's a 21 attack roll.
Negative.
Which I believe just misses because of your new bonus to AC. Very nice. Okay, he tries to encase you in ice, fails. That is all of them. Ayla, the one that actually had to dash. All of them had to dash. Talion. Talion, it is now your turn.
And this is the devil I shot before, correct?
Yes, the one with the mark, the hunter's mark one on it. 40 feet up in the air, flying around, ready to, like, dive attack one of your friends.
Alright, I will pop out. Swift after you have wronged me.
He's already marked. He's still marked by you.
And I'm gonna save my devil soul arrows for now. Instead, I'll pull out one of my normal arrows from my psychic quiver.
Uh-huh.
So here's the
New magic item, Psychic Quiver, lets you read minds of your enemies, or anyone you hit, really. Ooh, that unfortunately will not hit on any of those with the -3, unfortunately. You take a shot at this creature, it moves out of the way. You'll have to do better than that, fleshbag.
famous last words.
Yeah. Talion, bonus action.
Bonus action. Bonus action to hide.
Bonus action to hide. Go right ahead.
21.
21 is solid. Again, this guy glances in the direction you went. This guy's got crazy perception, right? Better than 21 at least. Talion, at the end of your turn, perception roll, please.
Okay. 26.
26. Number to beat was 25. Talion, someone is right behind you. You hear a crunch sound, and you look over, and in the snow, you see a footstep appear about 15 feet behind you. And then another moving towards you. You also spot the same kind of seemingly invisible, now appearing footsteps to the right of Ayla as well.
Are they humanoid shaped?
They are definitely humanoid shape, humanoid size, humanoid-like sized.
Who's that Pokemon?
I yell over to Ayla. Ayla, watch out! There's invisible people behind you!
Yep.
That's my turn.
All right. Talion, that's going to be your turn as we go to the Ice Devil Overlord. His turn just got real damn rough. He was going to do a bunch of stuff, now he cannot. He looks at the person that slowed him down, and he's going to start blasting at that person. Let's see here. He has usually 4 things he can do, but now because of slow, 1. So that 1 thing is going to be his Polar Ray Blast here. Ayla, he's going to try and get you to drop this concentration by shooting a Polar Ray at you. God damn. That Ayla is a 29 to hit. That's gonna hit. You will take 22 cold damage. However, because you're within 30 feet of Odo, that's halved to 11 points of cold damage.
Oh, hold on. Let me. Hold on.
Oh my god, you just went to 11.
I think I hit the wrong button. Hold on.
I don't think you hit the minus.
No, I didn't. Fuck.
All good. Okay,
It
and
was
I need you to make
16,
a
hold on,
concentration
It was
save.
16 damage you gave me before, right? So hold on, I gotta.
16 before, you would have been at 42. Now with a minus 11, you are sitting at 31.
No, because I have 10, I mean 8, 10, 10
Right,
HP.
right, because you got temp. So 34? Basically, you take 3 less than what I said, right? So.
Okay, and what do I need to make?
You need to make a Constitution saving throw. For concentration on your slow spell, you're trying to hit a 10. You're good. You are good. That is going to be his turn. At the end of his turn, he makes that save against the slow. He gets a 15 with advantage. He fails. Incredible. This guy's pretty, as you can see, this guy's some sort of a wisdom spellcaster guy here. All right. Next one up, Alondra. Alondra, you're going to have to wait. As on initiative 22, revealing themselves from invisibility, are 2 creatures. Rushing forth, dashing through the snow, you see 2 fiendish succubi with poisoned blades that rush out from hiding here. As, again, the Ice Devil Overlord is like monologuing, but he's slowed, right? Did you think that we, as these guys are already like mid-attack going, they're a little unsynchronized here. As these guys rolled with their +4 bonus, a total of a 22 initiative in stealth. As they join initiative here, these Dagai demons are going to rush on out and try to do some sneaky attacking. Now, one is going to rush over here, moving through the snow to Ayla. One is going to move to Talion. Ayla, these are roguish kinds of creatures. They have 1 attack, and sure, it sucks, but because they have an ally nearby, it will do sneak attack. So, if this hits, Ayla, that's a 23 against you, which I do think hits. Shield goes up. Incredible. That is not going to hit. No sneak attack for you. Talion, this creature was stealth, but you spotted it, so no sneak attack against you either. Here comes a Shadow Blade attack against you. One and only 16 misses. Okay, the assassins reveal themselves hidden, perched up on the cliff sides of the entrance to the temple here. That is at the end of, well, not at the end of, that's when their turns as they appear. Alondra, we go to you, Odo, next.
Alondra sees all this chaos around, just like looks at Alcina, tilts her head. Do you want to, like, get out of here? Where do you want to go?
Preferably Tavern in Hupperduke. That's where I would like to go. But I'll settle for the back line right now.
Grabs her hand and a thunder step.
Oh, what a great spot for Thunderstep here. Also, ignore this. These are the wisdom saves for the elemental guys. Only one of them is no longer slowed. The one to the right of Alcina is no longer slowed. Okay, Thunderstep. Boom! You explode with momentum and send yourself flying, and your betrothed hid up to 300 feet. No, sorry, 90 feet. It's audible up to 300 feet.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So where do you want to go? You want to go towards Ayla? Like here or something?
Wherever you want to take us.
Okay. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Yeah, I feel like we need to, I think Ayla needs help. So I think we just plant ourselves next to these guys. That's all. So
Okay.
let's go over here.
Beep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them need to make con saves. DC 19, 2 of them succeed. Go ahead and roll that 3d10
20,
thunder
DC 20.
damage. Okay, then 2 of them, yeah, still same thing, succeed.
What was it's a 3D
3d10.
3D10.
Unless you want to
14.
upcast it.
No. We
Okay.
gotta save this stuff.
14 or 7 damage to multiple of these guys. Very cool. Boom, 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 boom.
It's such a good spell. I
Shattering,
love that spell.
splintering ice going everywhere.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then
awesome.
I'm going to Blade Song. So that's my bonus action.
Blade Song for yourself, activating your defenses. Very good. Hell yes. Alondra, short and sweet. Very nicely done. I think that's your turn.
Yes, don't worry, Ayla. We got you.
Bam. Reinforcements have arrived. Odo, it is now
Yay.
your turn.
Sweet. Okay. Odo is just going to move. They'll get attacks of opportunity. That's fine. He's going to move here.
They're slowed. They don't. I
They
don't
don't.
think.
They're slowed. You can just
Oh.
walk away.
Sweet. Jay,
Hell yeah. Slow spell.
this could just be fun. Odo would like to light all 6
Aw.
dynamite sticks. 7. All 7.
7 dynamite sticks. So, blasting powder, how it works is 1 stick of it does 3d6 damage in a 5-foot radius. Each additional stick, up to a maximum of 10, increases the radius by up to 5 feet, up to a maximum of 20-foot radius, and damage up to 10d6. So, you're going to start at 3, adding 7 dynamites total in a bundle, right?
Yep. 40 feet.
Okay, so that is no, not 40 feet, not 40 feet. It goes up to maximum of 20 foot in radius, right? So yeah, that still catches most of these guys. The 2 bone devils are 40 feet up in the air, so it's not gonna get them. Right?
If I shoot one to the right, would I get them all? If I moved here instead?
Yeah, I think so, right? So here, you don't need to drop it at your feet, by the way. This is a thing you throw up to 20, 30 feet away.
No, that's fine.
You just light the dynamite and hold it.
Hello.
Incredible. That is gonna That's gonna explode and blast all of these guys. Most of them are slow. They're gonna have a hard time on this dexterity saving throw. 7 dynamites exploding. Odo, go ahead and roll 9d6 damage.
What is the command for that? That's,
Okay. You can do the roller on the side to do 6 dice and then 3 dice, or you can do /R. /R space 9d6.
9d6. Thank you.
Now, you saw what Alondra discovered when she sort of zoomed past these guys.
Yes.
As unfortunately here, yes, you detonate these guys. Here are dex saves. These guys all have a -2 to this. They're trying to hit a 15. Fail. Just hits it. Fails. Fails because of a -2 of the slow. And then the Ice Devil Overlord, also with a -2, fails as well. Incredible. Odo pulls out a hand grenade and throws it at his feet. A giant explosion for 33 points of damage kills the one that was in front of you, Odo, and badly damages all the rest that are in here. Boom, 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 boom. Odo, insane damage here from you. The big Ice Devil needs to make a con save. DC is 10, right? Because half the damage here. He took 33, 16 con save for the Ice Wall. Ice Wall is gone. Destroying, you throw the dynamite down, it explodes the Ice Wall as well. Kablam!
Don't
The
count out the
wall
little guy.
is no longer there. Incredible. Odo, I do have some bad news. Like you saw when Alondra dashed through these guys, because this is bludgeoning damage from the dynamite here, these 2 creatures around you splinter, doing 13 and 9 points of damage to you. Oh, sorry, never mind. This is not a melee attack. It's not when they take bludgeoning damage, it's when they take it from a weapon attack. That is all fine. Ignore that. Incredible. Odo, you fucking explode. Boom. Giant crater left there, smoke rising as we see a bunch of destroyed pieces of ice elementals and Odo standing there. Now, Odo, I need you to make this deck save as well. You are not immune to dynamite. Or are you?
Iron Belly Vest.
That's right. You, at
Yeah.
the start of our fucking adventure, picked up this suit of armor. Where is it? The Iron Belly Vest, which, by the way, incredible that you are still wearing. You are fully immune to non-magical black powder weapons. Guns cannot hurt you. Incredible. Okay, you self-explode and you're fine. Odo, that's your action.
Bonus action. Don't have one.
My God.
Take the rest of my move. 15 feet. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Okay. Go to this. Very good. Odo, at the end of your turn, this guy was going to use another legendary action to send an icicle at Ayla here. Now that you're in its melee, he has a disadvantage on it. He's still going to use it, but he has disadvantage on Ayla against you. Polar Blast, that's an 18 with disadvantage. I think that just misses. Correct, Jen, if you're there?
Say it again. Yes, 19.
18.
I have a
Just
19.
misses against you, I think.
Yeah,
Incredible.
I have a 19.
Odo rushes up into melee with this thing, giving it disadvantage, causing this ice blast that it was sending in your way to fly off to the side. Incredible. Incredibly done, Odo.
Thank goodness.
I believe that is going to be your turn. That was a lot of damage again.
Indeed it
Yes.
is.
Okay. All right. Ayla, you got shot by the ice beam before. Your speed is reduced by 10 for this turn. If you chose to move.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to one. Let me see how many people here need healing. I need healing really badly because these things want to kill me. I'm gonna. I'm going to cure wounds myself just to be safe because I'm getting wrecked. Bonus action though.
Mhm.
Before I do that, no, I was gonna do something else. I was gonna do innate sorcery, but I'm not because I only have
Okay.
one more of those.
Two of those.
Two of those.
Oh,
yeah.
good. Gotcha.
I don't know how
Should have
much
two
stuff
total.
we're gonna do. Yeah, but I don't know how much stuff we're doing, so I'm not gonna use it. I will just
Mhm.
cure wounds myself.
Okay.
Just a level 1.
Level 1, okay. 12 healing for you. Okay.
And I think for bonus action, I don't have anything I can do. So, but because I healed myself, I can use the staff to teleport.
Yes, you can.
And that doesn't affect my movement from the teleport.
That's not.
Only right. Yep. So we're gonna go behind over here, back here, away from the person who wants to
Oof.
stab me in the back.
Very good. Excellent, excellent. Now, all of a sudden, reinforcements arrive, and you are behind the wall of them. Right now, they have to get through your friends to get to you. Nicely done.
Yeah, and
Very nicely
when I
done.
was when Odo was in there before he moved, he didn't end his turn in my aura when I was here. Correct?
I don't think so.
He
No,
moved.
I have 30
Yeah, 'cause
HP.
he
because he
I have
moved
30
off
temp.
to the side. Yeah,
Oh, he has 30 temp HP.
he's got so
Never
much temp.
mind.
Yeah.
Oh, did I
No,
get
no.
temp HP?
No, I gotta give you.
It would have been at the end of your turn, so yeah, you would have gotten it. So you can go ahead and
That's
roll
for
for
you.
yourself and for Alondra here.
Oh,
That's for
If you want to try and
Alondra.
get a better roll for
that's
yourself.
huge.
No, I'd rather her get better than me.
Same roll for you. All right. Ayla, that's going to be your turn, I believe.
That is my turn. Yep.
Okay, very nice. Next up, Alcina. We go to you.
Okay.
What you got?
I think I'm gonna try something here. Need to see if I can do this without nicking Odo. I think I can. Yes. All right. I'm going to cast Reverse Gravity. Right there.
Oh, yes, from your new hand. Very good. We spend good money on this. The Grasp of Gravity, and one of its abilities, yes, to cast Reverse Gravity. Reverse Gravity has a massive range. Reverse.
So 50-foot
I think
radius
it's like 50
and
foot, right? Ooh.
yeah, 50-foot radius and it's 100 feet.
All
high.
of those guys. All of those guys. Incredible. Here are the and it's a dex or strength save. I gotta check.
So it's a
Yeah?
DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
Dex save. Okay. So first guy does not have a -2. All the other ones do. No -2 fails. -2. -2. 1, 2, 3. -2. And -2. All fail. The flying one, the winged bone devil, has advantage on this because of its magical resistance. 16 still fails. All of them are caught in this attack. All of these creatures go flying, flinging upwards as a black hole opens, sucking them in. Okay, all 5 of these guys are now all piled up 100 feet up in this location.
Yup. And they're just gonna
My
chill
goodness.
there. That does drop
They
concentration
are
on my
gonna.
slow, but I don't have to worry about that now. That gets a lot of pressure
Gotcha.
off of Odo. It puts Talion's target right out in the open for him.
Ooh, amazing. Great work. Amazing work. Very
Yeah.
nice. 100 feet up, 100 feet up and slowed.
Crack my
100
neck,
feet up.
look at the lady in front of me, Action surge.
Action surge. Let's go.
And here we go.
What you want to do for action surge?
We're gonna attack.
Well, first of all, roll a d20 to see if you recharge your action surge because of the blessing you have in your weapon. Huh?
That's right. No.
13 or above. No luck. Yep. All right. Action surge away. Yeah.
Could we just do it like Can we say like a 5 or lower?
Because you keep No, you're supposed to roll good, so good things happen to you. That's not how that goes.
But I play a lot of Warhammer. Lower is better. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. We're gonna attack with Omen. 22.
Definitely hits.
All right.
21 points of damage. Vexed. Hits. 19 more. 40 damage so far.
And,
Bloodied.
Bonus action Time Piercer. 23.
23, 11 more points of damage.
And then
Bam, bam, bam.
1 side point for Burst of Speed and
Burst of
with
Speed.
Omen for 24.
20 points of damage, you kill her. In a singular round of combat here, she is looking at you. She's got her ice elemental allied to give her a sneak attack. He gets yoinked 100 feet up into the air. Black hole sucks him away. All these creatures now boom, 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 slamming together up in the air. She looks to you as with a quick set of attacks, you remove one arm, cut the wings off, and then with a sort of scissor-style kind of double attack through the sides of the head rolls, hits the ground, turns into black smoke as she is dead. Never stood a chance. Amazing.
Right.
One assassin down.
And then I'll look over to Alondra and point at that one. We should take her out. And that'll be my turn.
That's
All
from
right,
Cena.
you get some temporary hit points.
Whee!
Let's go. Okay, next up, we go to the Bone Devils. So the Bone Devils, I gotta check for reverse gravity. Are they restrained up there? What is up with them? Are they just stuck there?
They
strike is that's if they're full. Pulled upwards. If it's anchored on a ceiling, when the spell ends, the affected creature, objects and creatures fall straight down. Anchored to the unless they're anchored to the ground, fall upwards. So they're stuck up there. The Bone Devils can fly, so they can't actually leave the reverse gravity, because reverse gravity just sucks them up and just sort of holds them there, reversing gravity. But they can fly, so they will be able to fly away. The ice elementals, however, cannot. Okay, this one is going to take its movement then to fly upside down, sort of into reverse gravity. And he's going to fly, take a dash action, and land down on the ground right here next to Ayla. The other one that is next to Odo here is going to descend down onto Odo. Odo, this one hits the ground next to you and is going to start making its attacks. It has 3 attacks it makes. It hits you with an Infernal Sting, which it misses. And then 2 claw attacks, both missing as well. That is its turns. Hell yes. The ice elementals, stuck. Nothing they can do. Absolutely powerless to do anything up there. Talion, your turn.
Well, first I am going to bonus action disengage to add a melee
Gotcha.
with this thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay,
Gonna go after this. Go after my mark.
let's do it.
This will be another psychic arrow.
Let's do it. You get your super advantage. That hits already. One more time for a crit. We'll take the 28.
Well, 25 technically, but
Well, yeah, still fine. Plenty. Ooh, there he is. 45 points of damage to this one. This is the same one you blasted first time. First time it, resisted it, right? Like, it wasn't bloodied yet. At this point, yeah, it's bloodied now. Second time he takes this massive hit. Arrow clean through its body, yeah? Nice. Any special arrows in this that I should know about?
Nope. This was just a normal arrow with in order to add psychic damage to it. So I'm saving the
Psychic quiver, right?
I'm saving the Devil Soul arrow.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Psychic quiver did not roll a 6. Remember, if it rolls a 6, you can try to like read their minds. All right. Italian, one big attack, bonus action disengage it. That's gonna be nice and done. We go to the Ice Devil Overlord Odo. Before we go to him, he's gonna use his third and final legendary action. He points out an infernal, calls out a command. He's gonna use his last legendary here to, where is it? To command. He chooses one ally within 60 feet. That ally uses a reaction to make one weapon attack. Ayla, within 60 feet, is this guy, the big devil bone man, this handsome fella. He is going to make a stinger attack against you as a reaction. Ayla, that is a 16. That misses. Very nice. Now we go to this guy, still slowed. Odo, he's going to turn to you. He's going to make one attack against you. It's the only thing he can do at this point. He's going to stab you with his Ice Spear. Ice Spear is a 21, misses by 1. Incredible. That's it. He's slowed. At the end of his turn, he makes a Wisdom saving throw. Again, he has advantage. He shakes off the slow at this point. Okay. That is him. Now we go to the assassin ladies over here. Well, one assassin lady. Ayla, you are, unfortunately, priority target for this combat here. Ayla, additionally, this creature starts moving towards you, and I believe that your Twilight Sanctuary makes the area around you dim light. Is that correct?
Yes, it does.
I have bad news, friends. This shadow assassin person has an ability to bonus action teleport into an area of dim light or darkness. Ayla, it teleports on top of you here. It comes down with that Shadow Blade sneak attack against you. That is a 23 against
Shield.
you, Ayla. Shields, which will... Huh?
Well, I was gonna protect her so she could save her reaction if she wanted, but that's fine. I can.
And I have a reaction too, and also
This works as well.
Still hits her.
All right. That is a miss from the assassin lady. Very good. That is all of them. Alondra, we go to you.
I'm going to skip
next.
up to this girl next to me, and Barnabas is going to fly in, go and lay it on the head, and start pecking on its face, and say, "You just skipped right by me. That's very rude," and then stab her.
Hisses, sticking her tongue out. You see a tattoo of a spider on her tongue.
Yeah, we're gonna do like probably a green flame since they're next to each other.
Okay.
And there's not like we're gonna like do So I'll just do an attack and then we'll add the green flame stuff. So
let's do it.
Here's an attack. Here we go. 21 to hit.
21 definitely hits.
So, and what do I have to add here? With green flame?
18 points of damage. Green Flame Blade lets you add at this level. Let me see here. I believe it's just an additional 2d8. It becomes an additional d8 at level 11. Bam. Let's see. 1d8, yeah, so not yet. You do additional 1d8 of, by default, fire damage. And then 3d8 of your minor conjure elementals.
Right. So that's...
Ooh, big! Nice. And then that is 11, 17, Jesus, plus so 25 plus 13... 38 points of damage to this lady, immediately bloodied, and then 3d8 plus your intelligence modifier. Let me see here. 1d8 plus your... Yes. It's right, because it's... one additional dice of damage. Sorry, it should have been 1d8 to the person, and then 2d8 plus intelligence to the bone devil next to her.
Okay, so 2d8
Because it
plus
bounces.
6.
That's what.
Yeah, so
Plus
that's
6.
14.
Nice. A 14 of fire. Resistant to fire. Takes a little less.
Oh, of course.
All right.
Okay, and then bonus action attack. To
Not bonus action. This is
29.
just straight up a part of your attack.
sorry,
it's a
you're
blade
correct.
singer.
Yeah,
you
you're
get
right.
to
Yep,
cast
yep,
a
yep.
cantrip. Nice.
Yeah, my
Stabs. Extra 3d8 damage from elementals. 8 points of
Right.
damage. 15, 16, 24. What kind of damage?
Whew,
Lightning, she takes
great
full.
question. Sure, we'll do lightning.
24 damage, kills her. Alondra, you rush on up, stab through her. A blast of fire emerges from behind her, hitting the other guy as you draw the blade back and slash across it. Here, diagonally, we see her body split in half. Nice. Now you have a bonus action.
Hmm. Oh, is just sorry, I'm just making sure. That's abjuration. I have to do abjuration. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess I'll just step up into melee with this guy and try to annoy him.
Okay,
And I'll
understood.
make sure I'm
Alondra, I believe.
60 feet from this guy. Okay, just making sure. Okay, we're good.
Okay,
That's my turn.
excellent. Alondra, end of your turn, the Ice Devil, who now is no longer slowed, is going to start using his abilities again. Odo, the Ice Devil Overlord, is going to use an Ice Spear attack against you as a first of his legendary actions this turn. Odo, that is a 21 again, misses by 1. Odo,
Damn
we
it,
go
why
to
don't you
you
hit me?
now.
You gotta do better than that. Come on. Didn't they have something better? All right. Odo will take his shots at this guy, the leader guy.
Let's do it.
16?
Misses, 16.
Oh, I meant for Kai to give me advantage, but that doesn't matter. All right, so now second attack.
Okay, advantage on the second one. 23 hits. There we go. That is 15, 19 points of damage. Odo, I do have bad news. This guy is incredibly chill. In a bad way. When you start your turn next to this guy, you take 7 points of cold damage as an aura of sort of blizzard is sort of whipping around him. Cold, biting wind. You half that, so 3 points.
3 points. Okay. Got it. And we'll go ahead and use my action surge.
You, however, when you take that cold damage, you lose your reaction for this turn. You cannot use your reactions if you take that cold damage.
Okay. Action surge.
Action surge again. Let's go. Let's go again. 16 misses. Damn.
Wow. Okay, back to it.
15 misses again, unfortunately. Here, Odo, you stab. Get him once, pretty nasty wound. But other than that, it's
We'll use the last.
a lot of
War
dodging
Priest's-
and blocking from him. War Priest is a bonus action attack. Let's do it.
Come on, give me a hit. Oh my goodness. Okay, well.
Oh no, I don't like how this is going. 14 is going to miss, unfortunately.
Can I
All right.
that damage?
Yes, you of course. Yes, you can. You took 3 damage total. Roll that d6. You took no damage. Because you didn't take any damage, you retain your reaction.
Sweet. Okay, that's
Let's
my
go.
bonus
Up.
action, all my attacks, action surge. Yeah,
Absolutely impenetrable fortress that you are, having such a hard time. Master duelist, such rough rolls, cannot land a hit.
Looking for an opening.
Okay.
Looking for an opening. All right, he's done.
Odo, that's gonna be your turn. As Ayla, we go to you next.
Okay. Well, people are having fun trying to kill me over here. Okay, I do not like what's going on here with this guy next to me.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to cast a cantrip.
He's bloodied, but
Before
he's
I
tough
do-
motherfucker.
Before I cast it, because I'm casting a cantrip, I can teleport. So, getting away from this.
I gotta check. I gotta check if it needs to be a spell with a spell slot. Give me 1 second.
It might be okay. If that's
Staff
the
of the
case,
Horizon Walker. Yes, it is. It is. Weave Walker. When you cast a spell with a spell slot. Although I will say this, you casted Shield. It doesn't specify it needs to be on your turn, right? You cast a Shield, you could have teleported then.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I did. Okay, yeah. Okay.
So go ahead and do the, retroactive. Do the teleport now.
So I'm going to. I'm looking around. I don't think anyone needs healing besides. Do you have temp HP, Alendra?
Yeah, I got the 10 that you gave me.
Oh,
last
definitely
time.
should have.
Okay.
Yeah, should have gotten in at least now for sure.
Okay, I didn't know if it went away, so I was gonna give you more,
Yeah.
but never mind.
Okay, what you
I'll
got?
use this.
Glitter in the ear. They got to make a wisdom saving throw. Again, magically resistant, has advantage. Natural 20 for 26. No
Yeah,
glitter in his
yeah.
ears.
I'm going
All right,
to.
any bonus?
I'm gonna sanctuary myself since you guys want to keep fucking trying to kill me.
Ah, very good. Very clever. You are sanctuaried and protected. You see the devil immediately scowl at seeing that, realizing they won't be able to continue their assault. Ayla, I believe that's going to be your turn. Again, you can teleport with that
that's my turn.
spell if you wanted to. All right.
I
Alcina, your
wanna
turn
be-
again.
I think Odo's good, so I'll
Mhm.
stay here.
Okay. We're gonna move here.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Swing with Omen for an 18.
18 hits. 25
Perfect.
damage. Perfect.
Second swing, 28.
Hits. Still alive. Tough motherfucker.
Time Piercer, 31.
Single digits. Still alive.
All right. Spend one more side point for speed.
Okay.
28.
Dead. You approach as the creature goes to swing its stinger for Ayla. Ayla disappears with her staff, and instead we see you as Alcina appears there. The stinger comes on through. You slash down the length of it, splitting it open down the middle as you come on through with a whirlwind of attacks, cutting and slashing the last attack, lodging in its skull, bringing it down. One dead devil.
All right. That was.
Nicely done. You look back
Thank
over
you.
and you see a bunch of snowballs flying up in the air, just bumping into each other.
Yeah, they're. I like they sound like wind chimes.
Like a ding, ding, ding,
yeah, they're
ding,
fine
ding,
where they
ding,
are.
ding.
So she's gonna take her movement, and we're gonna go. We've got 20 feet left. Yep, we can start moving that way. And my turn.
Okay. Very good. End of your turn, the Ice Devil Overlord is going to command the Bone Devil next to him to take a reaction shot at Odo here. Odo, Infernal Sting attack against you. 20, misses. Not good enough. Then we go to the actual Bone Devils. One is now dead, but Odo, the one next to you, just gets its reaction back and is going to make its full combo of attacks. A Claw, Sting, Claw. Claw is a 20, misses. Sting is a 21, misses. And then Claw again, 13, misses. Odo, absolutely impenetrable fortress of a man, standing there taking all of these blows and shrugging them off. That is all of them. The Ice Devils can't do anything. Stuck up there. Talion, before we go to you, the Ice Devil Overlord is going to use last legendary action to once more command the Bone Devil, who just had a turn, so he now gets his reaction back to do it again. Odo, 21, misses again by 1. Incredible. This +2 to your AC is doing so much work. I love to see it. Talion, we go to you. Your quarry is slain.
Ayla, can I get
Ayla,
temporary HP, please?
Ayla is no longer on roll 20 right now.
Oh. That
Oh,
would, yeah,
Jen?
that would be...
Jen, I don't know if you're around. Might have disconnected.
I am. I don't know why it's
There
like
she
that.
is.
Oh, there she
Welcome back. Roll some temp for your friend. Yes, there we go. And then
know why
Talion,
it's
take it
like
away, yeah?
that.
I'll move about 20 feet,
Okay.
and then another. Talion's actually going to move forward. He's full.
Okay.
Close to his comrades. He's going to look to the group. I'll see you get in there and help Odo. I'll pin down that Bone Devil up in the air. Ayla, support. Alondra, do you think you can help me get rid of that Bone Devil in the air so it stops attacking Odo?
I could do that. Yes. Only if you say please.
Working on it.
Would you kindly?
Would you please? And then boom! Very good.
I'll mark that Bone Devil, swift death to you who have wronged me.
The Bone Devil has this like angry grimace all the time, but when you do this and this like set of terrible fate falls upon him, he looks around like, "What did I do? What did I ever do to you?" All right, boom, nice, that hits. Oh, nice, 47 points of damage. Kablam! Nice, nice, nice.
Okay,
Awesome. Any bonus? You could again bonus action, double dash, or cunning action, whatever.
Well, because I need to get within. Yeah, I'll bonus action dash, so I can get within 30 feet of Odo. And
Gotcha. Very good. You are now resistant to cold. Ice Devil Overlord. Odo, he's looking at you. He's getting pissed off by this spell of yours, making you seemingly vulnerable to any attacks. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. He's gonna just, now that he's no longer slowed, he's gonna go on a full rampage of his spells here. He's gonna start blasting away. First of all, he's gonna start with an Ice Storm spell here. A 20-foot radius storm of ice is gonna come on down, catching Talion and Odo here. And Alcina, actually. The three of you will be in an ice storm that's going to come on down. I need the three of you and Kaida here, to give me a dexterity saving throw as the ice comes down.
That would be a 6.
Sorry, that's for Talion.
Stallion, some temp for you.
+9. Alcina, would you like a reroll of that dex save?
Sure.
I will use my chronal shift to rewind time to give Alcina another roll in her dex save.
Wait,
Let's do it. You are. It's 20-foot radius. It just shows it. You see how, like, if you measure it, all of these art for whatever, look, that's 20 feet, but it shows only, like, 15 for the art of it, right? It's a little deceptive. The art of it is a little smaller than it should be, all right. Ayla, you're not.
Boom.
All right, that's the temp. Nice. Let's go. Tally and rewinding time here, giving her better fate. Alcina, that is now a success. Very good. This is bludgeoning and cold damage. Talion succeeds. Odo succeeds, and because he still has his reaction, that's no damage. Talion, remind me, do you have evasion?
I do. I take no damage.
You take no damage. Alcina, you will take half of this damage. This much bludgeoning, and then this much cold, which is halved and halved again. So, Alcina, that's 4 bludgeoning and 19 down to 9 down to 4. You take a total of 8 points of damage from this 4th level spell.
Okay,
Oof.
I'm gonna use a reaction.
Okay.
I will take 3 damage.
Okay, gotcha. Reducing it even further. Understood. That is his
And-
spell use here.
Con save for the gravity.
Con save for the gravity, need a 10. You're good. This spell, by the way, when it lands there, the hailstorms that remain there make the area difficult terrain. Keep that in mind, friends. That's now rough to move through. Unless, of course, you're a cool ice devil guy. He's just fine. He is going to then make his 3 attacks against Odo after casting his spell. Now no longer slowed. That slow was actually amazing for us. Here comes 3 attacks. He makes Bite, Tail, and Ice Spear. Ice Spear first. Odo, 22. I think he finally gets you. Fire Shield, you get him back. Nice. He takes 12 fire damage. He seems to be resistant to fire. Still a devil. And then Odo, you will take 16 piercing and then 16 cold, reduced down to 8. So 24 damage total to you, Odo. Odo, when this ice spear hits you, I need you to make a DC 19 con save, or your speed will be reduced. Basically, you will be slowed. The effects of his spear have a slow-like ability. 18, misses by 1, unfortunately. Odo, you are now frozen. You are shivering and frozen at the moment here. All of those things that say on there, minus 10 to your speed, can only take action or bonus action and have no reactions. You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns. That's 1. Then he... Indomitable, go ahead and reroll. Bite, he misses you with the bite.
Come on, buddy.
Reroll plus 10. Nice, that succeeds. You will not be frozen. Very good. That misses. The last attack he has is a tail attack. 14 misses. He gets you once. He gets you once for... where was that attack? He got you once for 24 points of damage total.
Reduced by
Still
4
got
for
10.
Ironclad, so 20.
Nice. Amazing. That is his whole turn. The assassins are all dead. Alondra, it is now your turn.
Okay, my turn.
Odo up next.
You said you wanted to kill the Bone Devils, is what Talion said, right? So I just want to measure this so I can. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to back up, and then I want to charge for 20 feet, and then I'm going to lightning bolt 60 feet that way. Lightning bolt.
Right
60
through the
feet this
difficult
guy.
terrain. Very good.
Yeah, through this guy and appear over here with my bonus action.
Let's do it.
So D20 plus 9 to hit.
Make an
this
attack
guy.
roll.
19 plus 9.
It's nearly a crit. 46
so-
plus the 3d8.
So 46, 38. Really low roll.
And that's plus dex to your 46, which is a plus 4, I believe.
Yes.
Right? Okay, there we go. 15 plus 10, 25 damage to this guy. Close to bloodied, sort of at the edge.
Okay. And then I will. They're not close enough for green flame, right? I don't think so. I think I have to.
No, they're not. They need to be within 5 feet of each other, not
5
5 feet of
feet, right,
you.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think I gotta
Yeah,
check a
that's-
look.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think it's 5 feet of.
Within 5 feet of it. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll
No
boom and
bueno.
blade. we'll
Blade?
booming blade.
Let's do it.
On this attack. So here we go. Natural 20.
Oh! Booming Blade, and that's a crit on
Let's
Booming Blade,
go.
plus
Let's
plus
go.
the minor elementals. Let's do damage. So that's 3d8 doubled. 6d8,
You know-
please.
And also, this has never happened. Jay, I've never gotten a crit on a melee attack since I've gotten this.
Okay.
But I got Might of the Ruiner.
Might of the Ruiner! You can choose to immediately make a follow-up attack as a part of the same action against the creature here. This is a thing that you got a year ago, I think, more, I think, when we were with Gron in the fucking Iothia Moorlands all the way back there when we sort of first met with Talion. Jesus, this was a while ago. Incredible. So you'll get a follow-up attack after this. First of all, give me 6 of the 8 elemental damage on top of this.
68. 23.
23 extra. Amazing. Immediate follow-up attack from the Might of the Ruiner ability here.
We didn't roll Booming Blade damage either. So,
Oh, that's
yeah, no
right.
booming
2d8
blade damage.
extra.
2d8. 7.
7 more. Incredible. Big hit. Chonky hit. You deal with that one hit, 57 points of damage. Singular digits. Immediately.
Okay, second attack. Well,
Might of the Ruiner, 15. Misses.
okay, well then, next attack. 19.
19 hits. Okay, that is a kill on this one. Alondra, you zap right through and spin around, and as you stab and sort of slash towards the side of its head here, slashing it open, something in the moment as the blood flows, you hear a roar, a sound of drums, a figure as tall as a mountain holding a spear made of draconic bones that throws it into a oncoming army. A moment of, for you as a wizard, a strange moment, a moment of rage that overtakes you as you continue this brutal set of stabs and attacks. The creature is destroyed. It's if you watch Moon Knight, right, you have that moment where your like eyes start rolling back, and when you blink open, everyone's dead around you, right? You look down, the devil's just dead, and you have like, how did this happen? Okay,
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah, and then I'll just turn to the general person and be like, "Where'd all your friends go? Too bad it's just you left."
He looks up a bunch of the fucking wind chimes smacking together and fucking looking up. Incredible. He just sort of grits his teeth, grimaces at you. Don't gloat yet, songstress. My death will merely delay me and my mistress. I will return, but your flesh and soul are much more fragile. Besides, mine is a simple mission. Keep you busy.
Don't worry, Trent is next. Just with a smile.
He cackles to himself, even like realizing he's being surrounded here. He cackles to himself. One death, not enough of a lesson. Very well. Alondra, you can close with him if you want to, as we're going to go to Odo. Odo, you're standing on icicles. It's difficult terrain being in this bitch.
Yeah, that's fine. We are going to take our swings at dude.
Odo, you have to do that like Spartan thing where like your shield is peppered with fucking icicles, so you have to like cut off all the icicles off your shield. 18 misses.
Oh, no, Kaida gave me advantage. I'm sorry.
You cannot hit this guy. This guy cannot hit you. 26, actually, never mind. That's a hit. Oh, sorry. I need a dex save for Kaida as well to see if she survived the ice storm.
Oh, the adamant armor. I put that in there.
Oh, you use that to just have her succeed instead. Okay, gotcha.
Adamantine armor.
Understood. That's a hit. That is 20 points of damage to this guy. Amazing.
We're going to shadow walk out of this place over here. Hi, Alondra. And take
Gotcha.
our second swing.
Let's do it. Hits. There we go. There we go. 15, 17 damage.
And
Bam.
now
Getting close to bloodied.
I'd like to shield bash him. Make him prone.
Shield bash for prone. Here is the strength save. 17.
What is my save?
It would be 8 plus your dex. Let me see here. When you take the action, it's a bonus action to try to shove a creature, which, by the way, it's not even a bonus action anymore. Now it's a part of your main action. They changed that in the Shield Master. Shove or... So, to shove a creature, shove is now a option of 2 things. Let me see here. All right, because they got rid of that. Shield Master specifically says... you can either push them or cause them to be prone. It's a strength saving throw. DC is 8 plus your, in this case, dex modifier and proficiency bonus. So 8 plus your dex, which is plus 4, plus 5. What is plus 5? Plus your proficiency, which is a 4. 8 plus 9. 17 is the number. He hits it exactly, yeah?
Okay. That means I still have a bonus action then, huh?
You do.
The hell can I do with the
I will,
bonus
by the way, copy paste into your character sheet a new Shield Master, which is kind of the same but slightly better.
Thank you. I can't do anything else. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste time. I'm done.
Okay, understood. Ayla, we go to you. What you got?
Okay, well, all the things I slowed are all gone, though, I think. Except for the guy, right? He made it safe.
No, there's 2 guys over here who are slowed still.
Okay, so I'll hold on to it.
But they're like 100 feet up.
Okay, I'm going to... I hate doing damage spells, but you guys are pretty okay.
Your Sanctuary will go away, but it's like a first level spell, so whatever.
My sanctuary... Oh, I don't want to damage anything either.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Everyone has 10 HP, so...
You're like, I did my job. I don't know what to do now. It's going good. Usually this is a... Usually I need to help. I don't really need to help right now.
I don't think anyone needs 10 HP either. I think even Alcina got some recently. She hasn't used it, right?
What, temp HP?
Did you get temp HP?
Everyone still got temp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we're
I
chilling.
lost, what was it? I lost
A little
3
bit of it, I think,
from-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a tiny little bit. Ayla, if you don't want to, like, have the Sanctuary go away, you can just dodge.
Yeah, I mean, there's no... I mean, I'll move a little bit up so I can, like... oh, I don't want to go in this ice thing. I don't have anyone to heal or give that HP to. I feel like I'm fucking useless.
I mean, I'll pay.
Ayla's never useless.
I'll
I'll
like
take
that you're
some
like, can you guys-
healing.
I love that you're like, I was gonna say, I love that you're like, can you guys please get fucking hurt so I can do some
that's
healing?
not what I mean. What
Finally?
I'm saying is I could give Alcina healing, but I feel like saving that healing spell because she's still very healthy. So
Yeah, Hanky.
yeah, I guess.
All
I'll
right,
just
Ayla,
stand
anything for
here and
you
do a
then?
little jig, dodge, I guess.
Do a little dodge. Yep. Okay, Ayla, that's gonna be you. Alcina, we go to you. Big field of difficult terrain all over the ground in front of you and the enemy, yeah?
There is a little measuring stick. If I go that way, I can circle it. Yeah, I think that counts as like... Yeah. Okay. I think that should work, right, for movement to avoid the ice thing. Because I'm going to use a burst of speed to dash.
Burst speed dash? Yeah, sure. You just book it around, yeah?
Perfect. Tick that down.
Spending the points. Again, we knew there was going to be a more difficult fight here, but we know that an even more difficult is awaiting within the temple.
Yes. That's why I've held on the haste. Let's see. Normal attack from Omen, 30.
Kabam! That hits. 23 damage. Now vexed. Now bloodied.
18.
18 misses.
Bonus action with Time Piercer, 20.
20 misses. You get the one good hit in, but he manages to sort of create ice all over himself to protect himself a bit as you're chopping and destroying the ice off of him.
Fair.
All right,
Fair
all right,
play.
Alcina. I think that's gonna be you.
Yup.
All right. Bone Devils are all dead. We can remove them from initiative. Ice Elementals are stuck up there. Can't do anything. Talion, it is now your turn.
Oh, both my marks are gone, so there's only one target left, and that is this bastard right here.
And what do you say to him?
So, an oldie but a goodie. Swift death to you who have wronged me.
The bow glows with elven runes marking him for demise. Hits. Let's see if he crits. Hits. All right, roll it.
All right,
Oh
that's
my
good.
god. 47 points of damage. Blam! Shattering the remaining of his ice armor. He is horribly wounded. Another hit like that and he is done for.
Does he lose concentration?
Nicely done. You're in a bunch of difficult terrain. Oh, sorry?
Does he lose concentration of Ice Storm?
Ice Storm is not concentration. Ice Storm comes down, hits the area, and then just leaves a difficult terrain.
That's just gonna stay put. He'll stay in the blizzard. Just shooting arrows through it. Doesn't matter to him.
Gotcha. Excellent. Gotcha. Okay, Italian, that's gonna be you. As we go to the Ice Devil Overlord here. Bad news for Odo and Alcina. As you guys start your turn, as he starts his turn, sorry. My bad. When you guys start your turn, again, you will be taking some cold damage. Keep that in mind. Being close to this guy fucking sucks. As he, on his turn, is going to do his 4 things, which is cast a spell and then attack. Okay, he is just going to cast Ice Storm again. He's got him 3 times per day. He's going to create another one, and this time right over here. I need Alondra, Odo, and Alcina, again, to give me a dex save 19. He actually needs to make this save just because he can take the bludgeoning, and he does take the bludgeoning. Ooh, we all fail. Unfortunate. That is 10 bludgeoning. Kaida fails. Kaida might be gone immediately here. And then 18 cold. So the 10 bludgeoning, and all of you guys are resistant to cold, but all of you failed here. So that's 9 cold. We're looking at a total of 19 damage combined after reduction.
I'm going to use a charge. I'm going to use my reaction to use a charge from my rings to gain.
Ayla, can I get 10 HP, please?
Yes, I will.
So I don't know if you've seen my rings, but I can get cold
I don't know
damage
if you've seen
resistance.
my awesome fucking rings. Yes.
rings.
Your rings. Hell yeah, your rings of the quartz, of the fake quartz that you have here. That, yes, say that you know Druidcraft, which is nice.
Okay, good
But
to know.
also, you can spend 2 points as a reaction to a hostile spell hitting your magical effect, gain advantage on the saving throw. It
So,
says here.
look
Well, I
above
guess
that?
it has 2 things, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say, you could have used it. Also, you can use it for advantage, which is nice. But reaction to gain resistance to the damage, and you will use the Winter Ring here to gain cold resistance.
Yes.
Well, no, wait, hold on. You have resistance already. It doesn't stack. Yeah?
It doesn't stack? Oh, wow. Okay.
You can only have 1 resistance to a thing. You can't have 2 resist. That's called
How
immunity,
dare
but that's
you.
not how you get that. Doesn't work. I'm sorry, mechanically, actually. Unfortunately, well, that means you get to keep your charges and still be resistant to it. That's fine. Yep. Okay, so again, 10 and reduced 9 cold. So 19 damage, all of you guys. Then he makes 3 attacks. Odo, I believe Kaida's gone, right?
Yep.
Kaida's gone. Okay, he
Kaida,
makes 3
no.
attacks. Alcina, he stabs you with his ice spear and then makes 2 attacks against Odo. Ice spear for Alcina. Alcina, that's a 28. Oh no, sorry, that's a 13 because he was sapped because Odo hit him with his longsword. So that's disadvantage on his first attack. That misses.
Yep.
Odo, he bites you. 21 misses. And then smacks you with a tail. 28 hits. 15 plus 3, 18 damage total to you, Oda.
Finally got hurt.
You finally got hurt. And now he takes 2d8 fire, which he is also resistant to.
It's something.
He will take 2 points of damage.
So I took how much damage?
A little bit. You take, from that stab, 15 plus 3,
So 15 from the knife. Got it.
Or Odo after getting hit with a bone devil? 'Tis but a scratch.
Tis but a flesh wound. Alright. That is the Overlord. The assassins are all dead. We can remove him from the initiative. Alondra, your turn. Ice time.
Yeah, I'm gonna step up into melee with this person. And yeah, we're gonna do some attacks. Let's do a
Hell yes.
boom and blade.
If this was a TV show, the choreography of this is insane. There's like icicles around us everywhere. You're like jumping around. This thing's climbing up, trying to fight all of you guys at the same time. But you guys got the momentum. Let's see it. Alondra, con save. Concentration for the
Yes.
elemental spirits.
I was going to mention that. So, but I
DC
have Blade
is
Song
10.
going. Oh, did I make it because Blade Song? Or wait, no, I won't. The Blade Song.
You
adds
might
plus
auto-make
5.
it,
Oh,
so-
play 6. It adds plus 6 now. So
That's right.
no, I have a plus 8 total to my con save, so I just need to not roll really terribly. Here we go. Yeah, easy.
You're good. All right. Take it away.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna booming blade this person. Here we go.
Let's do it. Booming Blade, cantrip
Natural
attack.
20.
Natural 20 again! Oh my god. You know the math. Let's do it. 2d8 followed by 6d8, please.
2d8 and 68.
26. You do 51 points of damage on 50 exactly hit points remaining. How do you kill the Ice Devil Overlord? You're like fighting. He blocks with his ice spear. He sort of stares at you. This will not matter. Your victory will be a shallow one. I will return. What are you saying? How do you kill him?
I could use some more fans in hell. Tell people about my music. See you soon.
All hell will hate your name as you stab right through him as he shatters. T-1000 frozen shatters into a million pieces here. Gone. The moment he does, you see all of the ice elementals, as he was their summoner, all deanimate and become just chunks of ice floating in the reverse gravity up there. As the combat is over. Eventually, when your reverse gravity spell ends, Alcina, bunch of unanimated ice will just fall and shatter to the ground.
Best use of that ever. Just sit those guys up there.
That was incredible.
Yeah,
Just the
really
timeout for those guys. The battle is over, but the war is yet going. As you guys look around, realize, all right, this guy was talking about something. These guys were specifically sent out here to delay us. It's time to make our way back in. You look out and you see the entrance to that same temple. Last time you descended into its depths, you were all slain. Odo, I think, as we're about to go to commercial break, take our little midway break here. Odo, we sort of close up on your face we see here as you tell me what look we see in his eyes as he sees a place where he was the last one standing, where he watched all of his friends die around him, to the same exact wizard who sits in there now, summoning forth hellish evils into this world. Is it a face of trepidation? Is it a face of one who is prepared to face death once more? What is the face we see?
It's a face of determination to prevent what happened last time and prove his worth.
Very well. Odo and everyone here, you will have to reclaim your worth. Your vengeance is upon us here. As you guys, is there anything like, well, actually, let's take a short rest here, because it does not feel like we have time for a short rest. There's a giant fight happening right behind us, like a giant war of these like Empire Righteous Brand soldiers fighting giant devil ice creatures everywhere.
What's the healing potion do again? The standard one?
2d4 plus 2, but out of combat, it's 10 straight up.
Okay, I'm gonna drink 2 of them.
How much is the other ones? Like
Greater out of combat. Out of combat.
Right.
Normal is 10, greater is 20, superior is 30, yeah?
I'll drink my greater.
like does anybody have any greater? I only have superior and regular. I guess I could take some regulars.
I have a greater.
Sorry,
Yeah, I'll
superior
just-
is 40, not 30, my bad.
Right, yeah, I'm definitely not going to do my superior then. I'll
The 94.
chug 3
Uh,
regular healing potions.
30 hit points for you, there we go. Ayla, because you still have like 8 rounds on your Twilight Sanctuary, by the time, or actually, is it 10 minutes or is it 1 minute? How long does it last?
It's 1 minute.
1 minute. In that minute, so like 8 more rounds. Ayla, go ahead and roll 8 more rolls of it. If you roll max on even one of those, we'll say you give that max to everyone. Everyone will get those temporary hit points, because they last until next short rest. Basically, take the highest of the 8 rolls. 11 is your max. It could be slightly more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Okay, everybody, 10 temporary hit points from Ayla's Twilight Sanctuary. As Ayla, you sort of draw the energy into you and then release it out in one massive burst, giving everyone Twilight protection here.
Can Odo get 8?
9, 10 for everyone, unless you have more already. Huh?
Can Odo get Kaida back, or is that a no for now?
To summon Kaida is the Find Familiar. Let's see here, Find Familiar. I believe it's a minute to cast. No, it's an hour to cast. Never mind. You cannot get
Never mind.
Kaida back right now.
Let's see. I'm going to spend a second wind as we're walking, and I'm also going to use a bonus action to recoup a side point on the way back. So I'll go in with 5.
Okay, understood. Recover everything you guys can recover within the next few minutes as you charge into the temple here. Knowing that the wizard is sickened and weak to poisons, it's time to do this. Will, what were
Is
you
it
gonna say?
okay to apply the poisons now?
No, you have to do it in the actual combat, because they only last for a minute on your weapon.
The minute before we get to where I want to cast protection from evil and good on myself right before we run into Trent.
Yeah, Protection from Evil Good is a 10-minute long spell. That is totally okay to pre-cast. Again, any of these preparation spells that last 10 minutes or more is okay to cast. Anything that's minutes or less, that is not enough time to predict that a combat is going to break out within a minute or something. 10 minutes, however, is just fine. Talion, on yourself?
Yes.
Okay, you, fiends and undead and all these types of creatures have disadvantage against you. You cannot be possessed by them. You have advantage against their charms and frightens. Cool.
Just to retouch on it real quick. The potent wyvern
Yep.
poison was 10d6?
Yes, because you augmented it over the night. Let's see here. Yes, the potent one is you chose the damage option of the 2, so it does more damage, aka 10d6. Yes, instead of 7.
Okay.
But again, keep in mind, you guys learn from a divination spell. Trent, because he's been working with Lol for some time, infused by this weakness to poison, it seems that the wizard has gotten through this foul alliance, makes him vulnerable to poison damage. So we need big poison hits. Okay, you
How long
guys
is
head
the
down.
potion of martial
Oh,
advantage last?
I want to say a minute. I gotta double check though. Potion of maximum power.
I'm going to
Martial advantage. 1 minute.
as we go into this, I'm going to just put up my astonishing aura because conjure minor elementals only last a minute, but it lasts 10.
Gotcha. Astonishing Aura is going to be up once we walk into this place as well, knowing that trouble is coming ahead. Yep. Okay. Any other things of preparation we want to do? Any other things that, again, last 10 minutes or longer, or something that we just want to do to recuperate, recover, anything like that?
I just have one more question. I have this item called a Brooch of Healing. What does that do? I can't remember. Or
Brooch of Healing?
Yeah, it was an item we got.
I don't know. When did you get this?
I don't remember. Not too long ago because it's loaded on my list.
Brooch of Healing. We do not have an item like that.
Okay.
I'm looking. We have a brooch of many sizes that you have. We have a brooch of shielding.
No, that's not it.
So, again, all of you guys got, when you first went to face against Trent, all of you guys got these brooches of shielding. However, they were a magical effect that allowed, once again, I don't even know if you guys remember this. When we went to fight Trent, we went off to this other side. There was an Eladrin woman.
Yeah.
Yes, there was an Eladrin lady who's like, we are the Eladrin of the Fae. We came to fight this guy who's going into the Feywild, but we lost. And you guys healed her a bunch and helped her. And she's like, here is my boon, resistance to force damage, because this guy does a lot of force damage. That is no longer on us. That was a boon that went away when we died. We're not resistant to force anymore.
Understood.
All right.
Oh, it's only a minute. Fuck. Okay.
Yes.
Never mind. No, it's fine. It's a minute long. I thought it was longer. It should be longer. I feel.
All
but
right.
It's fine. Yeah.
Which one?
It's fine. It's like I said. It's I want. It's a minute long though, so I gotta time it better.
You gotta do it in combat, or if you guys know that fight is about to break out.
Right,
but of
right.
course, when they see you, they know that it's up. Time is up. It's time to do this. Friends, I will move you guys to a next map. I will explain what you see, and then we're gonna take a quick break. Okay? As you guys descend into this place, you can definitely tell that servants of Lolth, as well as the Dark Archmage Trent Ikathon have certainly been remodeling. Down below, carved out of ice and emblazoned with symbols of Lolth, is now a vast space. Most of the dungeon you spent your time traveling through last time, the temple, the dungeon, has been carved away. As at some point you feel a passage through a rift. Reality begins to unfold. And you cannot be certain anymore if you stand within material plane of Exandria, or perhaps the very entrance to Lolth's domain. As you enter this place, you see symbols of horned devils and ram-like beings. Massive devilish horns represented on nearly all of them. Ice and frost cover the ground everywhere you look. As you continue down a long corridor, whispers, alluring whispers, inviting you to darkness, to let it into your hearts. Red mist that lays across the floor here. No higher than your ankles here, or knees for Odo. As you step forth and you see a awe and breathtaking sight. I will move you guys to a map now. That's where you guys are. Ahead of you, a massive bridge sits over a pool or river or a lake of strange icy frost blue liquid that bubbles as if boiling hot. Beyond it, beyond this bridge, a long staircase leads to a frozen set of thrones of different colors and shapes. Multitudes of members of the Volstrucker, those of the Empire that are truly loyal to Trent rather than their kingdom, stand in your path. Dreadmaster Paladins and Scourger Mages. And atop of this massive arena, about to be arena at least, sits a sickened old man. The last face you saw before your souls were taken from you and trapped for many years, turning the tide of this war and the fate of this world all for the worse. Archmage Trent Ikathon. Previously of Dwendalian Empire and Cerberus Assembly. Now a rogue mage whose vision for his home, for his kingdom, is vastly different. He looks on over to you. Splotches of green and red around his face, blackened veins across his face, tired look in his eyes, almost lucid, as if in and out of consciousness. He steps off his throne as all of you make it into the room here, hunched over in pain. He stares on out, his voice carrying and echoing off of the chamber's walls. You arrive too late. The ritual is halfway finished. Soon, all of her forces will arrive, and the Empire will be once again made right. He gestures down as you see these Dreadmaster Paladins and Scourger Mages all draw different kinds of blades, where you see it now emblazoned on their chests and necks and foreheads, symbols of the Spider Queen. You hear all of them unanimously yell out, "For the Empire!" As they slash their own throats or stab themselves through the heart. Their bodies falling down into the icy liquid below. As their bodies sink down, the ground begins to shake. The bridge, as you guys continue to rush towards it, begins to shake. And you hear as Ikathon coughs a few times, blood on his hands now, looks out. He holds his hand out, says, "Now, Spider Queen, the price is paid, and the reward is to be had." The water, the icy liquid below, bubbles, and something massive bursts forth from below, catching the edge of the bridge. You guys see, climbing the bridge, as, like he said, the ritual is halfway complete. One of those two pit fiends you heard about, Moloch. Massive, hulking, pure muscle, like 25 foot tall, fiendish figure, lands on the side of the bridge in front of you, all there. Massive spiked horns that go to the back, around and to the back of the head. Tall, wide shoulders, boulder-like fists, and barrel-like arms. It stares out towards all of you as behind him these paladins and mages get ready to defend. You hear Ikathon say, "Keep them busy. The ritual is to be finished now." As the giant pit fiend, Moloch, roars and leaps 60 feet into the air, coming down with a punch towards all of us. I need all of you to roll initiative, please. And then we're going to take a little break. Friends, choosing to go to Jorhas first made that fight less complicated and more easier for us to handle. However, it seems that Ikavani has proceeded in his part of the plan here, and one of the two of those archdevils we sort of learned about last time is already summoned and ready to defend. It stands in our path, and it's an absolute nightmare to deal with. Let's do this.
That's for Odo.
Vigil Blessing. Odo, you have advantage in initiative.
Thank you.
You roll one more time.
Yeah.
Little better. Okay, we have 4 enemy initiatives here to deal with. First of all, we have these Dreadmaster Paladins. These are the guys that frighten you guys when they hit you. Then we have the mages here, the Scourger Blasters, 17 for them. Then we have the Pit Fiend Moloch in your path here. Whatever I roll for him, he gets to add an additional 5 to the roll. 15 for this guy. And then finally, Trent Ikathon. Whatever I roll for him, again, he gets to add plus... where's his initiative? Whatever I roll for him, he gets to add plus 9 to his initiative. 17 for him. Initiative looks like so. Okay. Friends, 5-minute break, and then we fight. A lot of combat this session, friends, but we sort of expected it to happen. It's time to finish this chapter. It's time to bring this man down. Be right back.
So, question for the party.
Okay, before I make this mistake again, drinking a potion is a bonus action? Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. How long has it been since the last fight? Oh, sweet. And we still have chill shield. Damn it. Or yeah.
Many have died on both sides of Wildemount because of the actions of this man. A giant demon, a wizard, and a small army of dark paladins and mages, evokers, stand in your path. Talion, who is the target of your wrath?
One, and only the first person that actually deserves to be marked. Trent. Swift death to you.
He is marked with your bow.
Bonus action. Drink my last haste potion.
Let's go.
Main action. Coat my arrow in my purple worm poison.
Yes.
Extra action. Point that arrow at Trent.
Fire. Let's see it. Advantage. If you crit, this is gonna be disgusting.
That would be.
That's gonna be a. So
Okay.
one more,
That's
one more.
definitely a hit. One more for the crit.
Not a crit.
Okay, we'll take the hit. We'll take the hit.
Still, that's a 24 to hit.
That is definitely a hit.
Okay. I've included the purple worm in this potion in the damage, so it'll all be calculated in. So 10d6,
Okay.
10d6 poison.
Let's do it. He needs to make a con save against the poison. Everything else he will just
Holy
take.
Jesus.
Oh, big fucking hit. He needs to make a con save or take a ton of extra damage here. Con save is 19. Oh, sorry, no.
21.
I think they updated that.
DC's
Yeah, it used to be 19. Now it's 20 fucking 1. Incredible. Con save says 27. He
Christ.
succeeds.
Well, hang on.
Okay, so
Hang on.
that's the math of this.
Hang
The
on,
math.
hang on.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to see that you
Uh-oh.
in range. Yeah, it has to be within 30 feet, so I can't do chrono shift him.
Okay. So good news, bad news. Good news is that I'm assuming you put in 10d6, right, for the purple worm? Yes, you did. So that would have been doubled if he failed, right, because he's vulnerable. Because he succeeds, he takes half, which is, in this case, the number you actually rolled, right, the full. That is a violent 87 points of damage to start the fight with. A devastating shot here as this begin. Swift death to you who have warned me. Boom. This arrow launches. The archfiend here tries to slash at it out of the air, but it's too fast. A concussive impact against Trent. He is blasted back into his chair, where you see this arrow goes through 3 different layers of magical barriers that he has put up, shattering through every single one of them, hitting him in the body, pinning him to the chair. As you see, he's about to smile and go about another monologue or another speech as he's fully silenced. Blood rushes out of his mouth. Purple poison gathers up the veins going up to the eyes. He looks not bloodied, but he looks like very, very wounded almost immediately.
And
87 points of fucking damage to start this with.
I look to the rest of my
My
party.
god.
I try to lower my bow, look to the rest of my party. Let's kill this fucking bastard.
I got the big guy.
Okay. Okay. Takal. Is Takal doing anything or just sort of chilling for this fight?
Takal's just gonna chill.
Flying around the room, just sort of observing, Takal informs you mentally here, Talion. Floor is lava. This ice liquid down below has seemingly fully frozen the bodies of those Empire traitors that sacrificed themselves. Bad. Don't go into the fucking blue liquid.
Alright.
All right.
That's Talion's turn.
Talion, that's going to be your turn as Ayla. Before we go to your turn, Moloch, the giant pit fiend, is going to take a legendary action. It stomps forward using a move action. Odo, he's going to stand on top of you. Scared yet, little guy? Ha 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 ha.
Shouldn't have done that.
Oh, buddy, you and I are gonna tango.
All right. Excellent. Ayla, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to cast hold on here. I'm gonna cast this first.
Okay.
Level 5.
Grace Destiny, what level? Level 5. 5d20s. You can roll them in secret if you want to, and mark them down.
Yeah, I gotta press the DM thing. Hold on.
Okay. 3, 4, 5 of those. Okay, mark those down. Nicely done. That's a bonus. You can teleport.
I could, yes. I'm not gonna go too far. I don't want to go too far because I don't want to get hit by anything. So here, I don't want to get near that damn pit feed. And then
Yeah,
I'm
fair.
Pokemon!
going to do Twilight Sanctuary for my action.
Twilight Sanctuary is an action. The Twilight Protection comes back out. Another Channel Divinity. Very cool. Reminder,
We
everyone
also-
has full temp right now.
Yeah,
well, 10,
yeah.
right? Off the possible 11.
Yes, and the only reason why I'm doing it now is because I might need my action for something else later, and I'd rather have it out now.
Very
So
good.
the people
Roll
have
for
it.
roll for the temp. Let's see if you
Well, I
get an
already
11.
have 10. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna get 11.
But you have a 10. You might get 11, right? 10 it is. All right. Action, bonus action, no movement.
That's right. I mean, I moved close to Alondra on this side, but
Excellent. End of your turn. Second legendary action from Moloch here. The pit feed. You see, his weapon of choice is a many-tailed whip. This gigantic whip thing that with multiple heads that is crackling with lightning. He whips towards you, Ayla, here, as he calls out, "No running!" Many-tailed whip. That's a 32 against you, Ayla. Ayla, you will take 10 slashing and 16 lightning. And I need you to make a DC 24 strength save or be pulled 30 feet directly towards him.
I'm sorry, what? That's
A
not gonna
DC
happen, bro.
24 strength save. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh!
Let's fucking go!
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you in a natural 20 here. I think he whips towards you as hard as he can, and you, in a moment of quick thinking here, as you sort of put your staff forward, the whip wraps around the staff and it tries to pull you forward. You teleport just a step behind you, not getting pulled back. However, some of the whip's heads do impact against you. That's still 10 slashing, 16 lightning.
well, the 10 slashing.
There goes the
no. Yeah, so it's just 16.
Okay, there you go. That is his
now I can
second
get myself
legendary
10.
action. There you go. Nice.
Oh, no.
Okay. We go now to the turn of Archmage Trent Ikathon. He holds his wound on his chest from this poisonous arrow as he looks back, bleeding from his mouth. Looks like we've learned some new tricks. It won't be enough, however. He calls out, Volstracker, finish the ritual, and he begins to chant. He begins the chanting of a ritual here as you see these scourgers around him begin to cast these spells and prepare to summon the second pit fiend. Now this one that's already here, Moloch, he's the, like you guys learned, there's like the brute one and the spellcasting one. This is the brute one. We don't need the spellcasting one around as well to fuck with us. He commands these guys for now. For his turn, he looks on out, and you see he spins his staff around, taps the ground in front of him here, and he's just going to end his turn. He's not going to do anything this turn. He's just going to stand there. Little odd. All right, next on up, Scourgers. These two come up to the side over here to sort of flank him. And are going to start casting a spell. You watch as they begin this ritual here. Because many of them were destroyed, and you guys got through that first fight very quickly within a less than a certain number of rounds that you had. The grand arrival is added to initiative. It goes on. It starts at 4 rounds. If 4 rounds go by and we hit 0 as this ritual has started, you watch as the blue bubbling liquid below begins to stir and swirl around, and you begin to see visions and visages below the bridge here. Probably from your point of view here, Alcina, as you're kind of looking over the side here, you see the water swirling around, and some sort of poisonous green liquid is coming on through. As beyond it, you see a portal through a like a wasteland-like realm filled with tall, sheer cliffs and spider webs covering as far as the eye can see. Okay, yep. The summoning begins. The third Volstrucker mage, the Scourger here, will walk on down. It's 30 feet to fight. This person is actually going to just lob a fucking spell out. Can't line you guys up. 100 feet. 100 feet. 100 feet. Too far. Too far. Alcina, this is going to feel a little personal, but you're the only one in range. Max range of a lightning bolt spell. 3rd level lightning bolt. Blast towards you. I need a dex save.
Oh no.
That's a
18.
zap for 31 damage. That's a 22, right? Because you have advantage from Alandra's spell.
Oh, yes.
And Alandra's spell says if you succeed in the spell, you take no damage whatsoever. No 31, no nothing lightning damage to you. Incredible. Very good. They look on over as you hear Trent say to this one, no, remember the plan. And they look over to Alandra like, yes. And they get ready to cast another spell next turn. As that is the Scourgers, we go to the big man. Big man himself, Moloch, the giant pit fiend here. Laughing to himself. Queen's coming soon. So that means you need to get stomped. And he's going to start beating the shit out of you guys. He's got 3 attacks. He's going to do bite, claw, and a tail whipped, many-tailed whip. He is going to step over Odo to get into this area with everyone here. Talion, he's going to try and whip you to get you close to him so you can't keep attacking Trent here. He's going to use the many-tailed whip against you. 16 misses. That's a natural 1. Very good. Odo, bite attack. Chomp, 19 misses. Alandra, claw attack. 26 hits. 19 slashing. Shield. Okay, nice. Shield goes up. You protect yourself. Very good. That is all of his stuff. Let me just make sure. Yes, that is all of his stuff. All good. No bonus actions for this big fella. Alandra, we go to your turn now.
When I used shield spell, I'm going to spend a charge at the protective verses to see if I can get more temp HP than 10.
More temp.
2d10.
Okay, let's see. That's a 2d10.
2d10, so hopefully
You have
it's
10
more.
right now?
18, nice. Okay, so
Let's go. 18 temp. You reinforce Ayla's like sanctuary spell on yourself.
okay. Zooming out here so I can see the battlefield.
Big map. Big map.
Okay, so I'm going to just. So wait, I want. Okay, that's. It's a start. Why not? Or well, how close can I get if I go like here? What's this 120 feet from there? Ooh, that might be better. I'm going to I'll get a little closer. I'm going to like move like here. So I'm still in melee with him. I don't want to like leave melee, right?
Sure.
Then I want to cast my spell 120 feet. So I want to like go here.
What the
And
hell are
I'm
you
going
doing?
to gonna level 5 cloud kill.
Oh, cloud kill. Incredible.
Oh
Incredible.
shit! I'm an idiot. Actually, I don't.
Uh,
I'm actually I didn't think this through. I'm not going to do that because I can't drop my spell.
never mind.
I'm realizing. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, concentration, right?
I'm totally just realized it's concentration. I totally brought this
Yeah,
spell
yeah.
for this fight because he's weak against poison, but
But you
I
also
don't
have a
wanna
spell
drop
that's
mine.
saving our asses now.
I don't
your
wanna,
own
I don't wanna
personal
drop the
spell.
I don't want to drop the spell. Yeah, I'm not going to drop the spell. Okay, that changes my
Okay.
things. Sorry.
If you're
I
gonna
just
take
totally
back your
realized it's
movement as well, you
concentration.
can.
Yeah, let's just.
Zach, I need you to lock the fuck in.
Rewind.
Come on.
I'm kidding. It was a plan. It was a plan. Okay, it was a good plan. It's just I realized.
I'm
shit.
fucking kidding. I'm kidding.
For some reason, I'm like,
All
I
good,
didn't
all
think it was
good.
concentration, but okay.
Yeah, most
changes
things are.
things.
Being a wizard.
How big is that? 60 feet. Not good.
Odo up next.
I'm just gonna booming blade this guy, I guess. So
Let's do it.
can't really do much else. So unless how far away those guys? Are they're how 150 feet? Fuck it, I'm gonna fireball.
Oh, where?
Yeah, I'll
Oh, the
fireball.
paladin's over here.
Yeah, I'll fireball
I think
like
you can
right
get all of
there.
them,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
You do it right here on this lady. No, you have to choose the paladin above or the paladin below.
I'll do the one closer to us. So to get these three.
Closer. Okay.
Right.
Incredible. Roll damage.
Okay, here we go. Just level 3. 25.
25 damage, half as much on a success. All fail. All take 25 damage. 75 damage to everyone total. Kaboom! A giant fire explosion right there. Nicely done. Anything else?
I'm totally realizing. What was his attack?
Yes.
That should have hit me because I'm not blade singing yet, right? So
Ooh.
I'm not blade singing yet.
26 would have hit you. Yeah, right, because you would have. Blade Song is only a minute, right? And the other one would have gone away. Yep. You take 19 points of damage from that claw attack.
Okay.
DC 10, con save. It's gonna be a little awkward if you fail, and then you could have cast Cloud Kill.
Yeah. Let's see. 14.
You're good.
Okay. So I'll take 1 damage. Oh, I totally went to 1 HP.
You have 1 health. All right. Remember, you have temp.
So
yeah.
Now I will. Yeah. So I would reduce the temp. I will now use Blade Song because that's what I want to do.
Yes.
So, yep. Bonus action Blade Song.
Very
and
important. Very strong. Blade Song. All right. Cool. Alondra, that's your turn. We go to Odo next. Well, before we do, Moloch is here to do business, man. He's taking fucking care of business right now, so he takes a legendary action. He is going to cast a spell himself. He holds his arms out, and you watch as he claws across his whole body, his belly, his chest and shoulders, and pouring from him is fire. As he's going to use two of his 3 legendary actions to cast the Wall of Fire spell. No railing! And a wall of fire is going to erupt, going through Odo and Alcina, blocking over that part of the bridge. I need Odo and Alcina to give me dex saves.
Counterspell.
Oh. Counterspell. Okay, he needs to make a con save. You're not going to like what I'm about to roll. He is going to roll with advantage. That's a 25 for him here, unfortunately. With
That
his
means I don't
magic
lose my
resist.
spell slot, right?
No. If you try to counterspell, new rules of counterspell. You counterspell someone, that person who loses the spell they were going to cast, they don't spend a spell slot. You always spend a spell slot casting counterspell.
Okay.
Counterspell got giga nerfed. Okay. Where is the wall of fire?
You know what?
I will find it.
Do you guys want me to?
Yeah.
Do you guys want me to chronal shift this? Make him re-roll?
Go for it.
Oh, Oh?
Yeah. Talion will summon his hourglass, and he'll make the Pit Fiend re-roll.
Nice. Now, lovely thing about this, your reroll here, no advantage, no nothing. This is just a single one more roll that he does. What's the DC again, Jen?
22.
22?
Fuck.
24. Still succeeds. Still a freak of nature, super tough. Okay, spell's gonna come out, right?
Con. That's insane.
Yeah, he's a big brute guy. He's a pit fiend, you guys. He's real fucking strong. Okay. Brrr. The wall appears right here. Odo and Alcina, I need a deck save from you guys. This monster is incredibly powerful. You guys are making a DC 21 deck save, or taking 30 damage. Alcina and Odo, you both fail. You take 30 fire damage, both of you.
Do we take half inside Alondra's aura?
Let me. I
Let me put up
don't
the spell
remember.
Here.
I think it's an all or
Or
nothing.
wait.
Her ability. Yeah. Yeah. It only takes. No. So Alondra has this. It's not like evasion. It's kind of different. It's all or nothing. Evasion is like you take half no matter what. Alondra's ability says if you succeed, you have advantage, and if you succeed, you take nothing. However, if you fail, you still take normal damage. It's all about perfection.
Okay.
All right, that's
I'm gonna
30
spend my-
fire to both of you.
You said it's
Mhm.
a DC 24?
21. Big.
Yeah.
Large.
make it 19. Let's do that. So yeah. I'll
So
take it.
Odo made it, right?
Odo got a 22. Yeah, Odo, you succeeded. Odo, if you want to use your reaction, you will
Advantage?
take no damage.
Well, he takes no damage from my aura, right?
Yeah, because Alondra's giving you advantage, everyone,
Oh,
to
nice.
spells.
Yes.
Here.
Sweet. Thank you.
By the way, you don't need to use a reaction at all. This is a all or nothing. Wall of Fire is a all or nothing spell. If you succeed, you take none.
That's fair. So it's 30. I'm going to use my reaction to protective field myself.
Reduce some of that. Very good.
9.
9 less. Okay, so 21 to you. Okay, that's him. He summons the Wall of Fire. You stay right here where I can pummel ya. Odo, it is now your turn. That was this guy's 2 legendary of the 3 that he has.
Okay. Odo is going to use his small stature to run past him. Run through him. And then he is going to bonus action drink his potion of martial advantage.
Okay, awesome.
And then he's going to take his action to read the scroll of haste we got.
Nice. Okay.
So that's you.
You are powering up. You are on your Dragon Ball Z arc right now. You are super powering up. You have haste active. You have martial advantage active.
And now with haste, that action can only be a melee attack. Is that correct?
Yes, you can have a hasted action to dash, disengage, hide, use an object, or attack, but it can only be one attack.
But so you can't cast a spell then, right?
You cannot cast the spell as a hasted action.
Okay. Sorry, look what I got here. I think
Oh, good.
he's going to use his action to use the other charge of the vampiric braces to put on Cold Shield.
Vam braces. They're not vampiric braces, just to
yeah,
clarify.
Firewatch
They're-
Vam
it's
braces. Thank you. Sorry.
That's that kind of a bracer kind of armor that goes over your fists.
So he will slam his braces
And you're
together.
using a charge to activate the other one?
Yes.
Oh my god. All of you guys have fire and cold resistance while within 30 feet of Odo now. Okay, well, here's the thing, though. You can either do that or the haste, right?
Oh, we'll do
Because
haste.
you can't do both.
We'll do
You
haste.
can
now.
if you have action surge, which I don't
already used
think you do. Okay, haste. You're gonna have to do the protection next turn. Right now, you have the hasted action.
We'll take the swings.
Swing away. Massive enemy. Natural 20! Let's fucking go! Oh, that temp would have been lovely now to use as well.
Yeah, it's alright, though, we got it.
Okay, so that is from the martial advantage. Nice. And the dueling there, that's 14. And then we have 14 and 3 and 4 and 4. You do... Fuck, I fucked it. And 4 and 4. You do 39 points of damage in a singular stab. Incredible. He needs to make a concentration save for the wall of fire. He, 39, half of 39 is 19. He fails. Wall of fire is gone. Boom! Gone just as it came.
Can I add my Force Gauntlets to that?
Yes, you can. Oh, no. Yeah, double it as well, because it's crit.
What was it again? Force Gauntlets. Bring it up. Sorry. Should look it over. It is extra 2d6. Okay.
So 4.
4d6.
Kabam! 16 points of damage. Now, I believe it says in the gauntlets that they need to make a save unless they are huge or larger, right? Which they are here automatically.
2 or more sizes larger.
Which they are. You are small, they are huge. They are 3 sizes larger than you.
Yep.
Odo, you're blasted 30 feet backwards. You fly all the way out here. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, sorry, I moved 10, huh?
You're hasted. You got the speed for it now.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Odo, that is going to be your turn. Third and final legendary action from Big Man Moloch. He cackles to himself. Funny little man, but it's not enough. He's going to whip around to Alondra. Alondra, you see these creatures are incredibly powerful. You look at his eyes that burn with hatred for
Reg.
all mortals, and he looks around as if your magic is physical. He looks around this aura that you've created. Funny little tune. I prefer silence. And he's gonna take a legendary action attack on you here, Big Claw. Big Claw is a 21. Misses.
Misses. Yep.
Okay. Alcina, take it away. Yep.
Okay, I've been going over the order of this operation in my head. I'm
Okay.
going to activate Time Piercer for haste.
Haste is active. Let's go.
So that will bump me up to 60. I'm then
Nice.
going...
That is an action? Bonus action? I don't remember. I gotta check.
I think it's an action. It just says I can cast
I think it's
the spell. I don't
Yeah,
think
so action.
Yeah. So that will be my
Okay.
action.
Okay.
My I'm going to then activate a psi point
Okay.
for my psi powered leap. So it'll double my 60 to 120. And
Okay,
I'm going to
okay.
use my hasted action to dash 240 feet.
A map. The whole map.
Yes.
Okay. Where you going? Yeah, I guessed. I sort of guessed.
Yeah, I am.
Plowing through the air, whoosh, in a singular bound, you land, boom, behind him, there, at the base of the throne, as he spins to look at you. Here, all of you see Alcina just whoosh, fly off. Incredible. He spins around, he looks to you. Countryman, we meet again. Have you seen reason yet? Do you wish to see empire greater than it ever was before? Or will you remain blind to true patriotism?
She will stare at him for a moment. And then she will kneel to him.
Uh-huh.
And just kind of like holds it up, lets him see the markings on her arm. Never really truly agreed with But Ludinus wants
I need you to make a deception roll.
it. See if this works. Come on. It's an 11. Maybe.
Totally worked.
You know what? Fuck it.
Can't.
Inspiration.
Yeah? Give it a reroll?
Give it an Yep, give it a reroll. 16.
Okay. He was a master of secret operations. He was like the head of FBI, right? Well, the head of Gestapo, let's be honest, in the Empire. Here's his insight roll. That is a 32.
Oh my god.
He stares down at you, and you see him scowl, staring at you. Honeyed words. Ludinus has taught you well, but not well enough to trick me. Your moon falls, as will the crown with it soon enough.
Burst of speed, and I'm gonna attack him.
Let's go. Natural 19 on his insight. That's a very insightful man.
Yeah, figured.
If you all
24.
recall,
Hey, it was a good try. It would have been great if it worked.
if you all,
24. Oh, yeah, sorry.
if you all recall, Talion tried to bullshit this man, but he saw right through me.
Yeah.
I think it is asking
Alcina.
me if I'm seeing reason.
Yeah, I mean, yes, but you know, he's. I don't know if you remember, or Jess, I don't know if you remember this, but you definitely hated it last time. You go to attack him, he raises his hand, and a portal begins to open beneath you. He's gonna use Baleful Teleport on you. When you go to attack him, I need you to make a DC 22 Charisma save or be teleported away. This is the thing that stopped you from killing him last time, because he kept getting you, like, away from him all the time.
I literally can't roll a 22.
A natural 20, or bust.
Not even that. Like, I mean, my natural 20 is a 19.
Right. Well, no, last time Ayla Jen got a natural 20, needed a 24, and I let her have it on a natural 20, of course. I'll let you try, yeah?
I'm going
You got this?
Yup.
Oh.
No.
You're going away. You're going
I'm going
away.
away.
60-foot teleport. He's going to put you over here. He puts you over here on the side. You go to swing at him. He just sort of waves his hand, and a portal opens behind him, rushes towards you, and fully, like, collides with you as you emerge over here instead. Not so fast. Have you forgotten already? I suppose it has been mere moments of suffering for you. For me, 2 long years of preparation. All right,
What does that say?
Alcina, that's gonna be.
Hold on. I'm reading through it. Trent can see, and if Trent is no longer a valid target for the triggering attack, the attacker must choose a new target for.
Yeah.
Or the attack misses. Damn. That's fine.
Mhm.
Hold on. I saw a movement.
Yeah.
That's
Just
fine.
run back at him.
I'll just come right back. That would literally be all my movement.
Right back over. Whoosh. Okay, incredible. So much movement as you appear back immediately. Persistent. Just like I remember. Very well. Alcina, that's going to be your turn. Alcina, dudes come fight you. Dudes come fight you. This guy is going to walk 30 over here. This guy is going to walk 20 over here towards you. The last 2 are going to start making their way down each. They're each going to take 30 feet of speed here and then take a dodge action. Their job is to keep you guys busy. They don't need to fight you. The giant pit fiend will fight you. The one over here next to you, Alcina, 2 of them are going to start trying to incapacitate you. First of all, the first Dreadmaster there is going to cast Haste. He's going to cast it on the other Dreadmaster over here. He casts on this guy. You sort of clock that for a moment, Alcina, like, why not on Trent? Interesting. Yeah? He casts it on this Dreadmaster here. This other Dreadmaster, who is now hasted, is going to make his set of attacks. He makes usually his 2 attacks. Now with haste, that will be 3. 3 attacks he makes. He is going to, first of all, use Command Ally. He's going to yell back to the other Dreadmaster to move to close range with you and then attack you. Alcina, all of a sudden, you are surrounded. He gets to move and make 1 attack as a part of this. Longsword, that's a 10, super miss. Then the hasted one makes his 2 attacks. 1, 2, 27 on one of those. That's going to hit.
27 will hit. I am resistant to psychic damage from guarded
Let's
mind.
go. Let's go. That is 12 and 2, so 14 damage. However, you have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws for 1 turn.
Oh no.
That is the
my
Dreadmaster.
other negative one.
My already bad thing. No.
Yep. So
Alright,
when
so-
the one that hits me, he is going to take telekinetic reprisal.
Oh, nice. The hasted guy needs to make a strength save. 23 succeeds. Paladins, big on every save. Okay, 4 damage to him. Gotcha. And a con save for you for concentration for haste.
I have advantage. 24.
Easy for you. All right, that is all of them. Talion, top of initiative. What you got?
Knock the first arrow, aiming for Trent.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you that sneak attack, buddy.
Trent, on his turn, took a dodge action. The reason he didn't do anything, that was a dodge action from him, which means, unfortunately, Talion, you do not have advantage. You have a normal roll here, right? Because you have advantage from your Elven Bow, disadvantage from his dodge action. That is a 12 on the first roll, unfortunately.
Wait, does that count? Does that cancel out my elven accuracy as well?
Well, your Elven Accuracy says if you have advantage on the roll, you get to roll 1 more roll. Basically, like super advantage. You don't have advantage on this roll, is what that means.
Understood.
Right? Because you have advantage and disadvantage. As you blast it towards him, the arrow is going right for the back of his head. He waves his staff aside, and an arcane barrier protects him. He looks over his shoulder and says, Really? You will come at me with same exact tactics. I suppose history is not a good teacher to you.
Second arrow.
So I shall be one instead. No, still, unfortunately, arcane barrier absorbing all of these attacks. All right. Talion, this is bad. If he keeps dodging like this, it's going to negate a lot of your ability to sort of do that massive damage. Okay, we gotta get him somehow to start acting. Talion, that's gonna be your turn, unless you're gonna be moving. You have haste, super speed right now.
Yeah. Don't want to get within melee of that beast.
Mm-hmm. Look at this mean motherfucker. That's one mean motherfucker.
Second. Gotta check something.
You have movement remaining and a bonus action here. If you want to go ahead and move as much as you can move here, we can hop over to the next person. As long as you're not going to be provoking opportunity attacks.
I'm within the right amount of space for these 3, so I'm gonna stay put.
You're super effective where you are right now. Okay. Talion, that's the end of your turn. Moloch has used all of his legendaries. Ayla, we go to you.
Okay. The problem is that he is crazy far. Like, I can't even hit him with distance spell shit. Too far. Okay, so we gotta get rid of this guy. So this fire, I know that Odo is giving some kind of resistance, but I really don't want to walk through this.
Oh, that's gone. I think,
I was gonna say,
Jen,
he
you're not
broke
synchronized.
his
You gotta reload your
concentration.
roll 20. We broke his concentration. I deleted that already.
It's still there
not
for
there
me.
for us.
Oh, really? Okay, it's still
Same.
there for me.
Oh, try to reload. I deleted it a while ago, so you guys might have to reload. That's roll 20 synchronization being bad.
Oh, it's gone. Oh.
Oh, it is.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay. Okay.
Imaginary fire.
I was like, dang, I can't get through this shit. I was like, I don't want to go through that fire.
You got it. You got it. I mean, Ayla, you understand the problem here, right? The problem is this giant dude that's in front of you has a move that can pull you back unless you make a DC 24 strength save. That's the fucking problem, right? Obviously, this was well thought out by them. They want to put the guy who's not going to let you move in front of you. But of course, Alcina is a fucking psychic super freak, right? And can just fucking leap tall buildings in a single bound.
So this is
No stopping
question.
her.
This is the question I have.
Mhm.
If I have a spell in
Okay.
the staff, could I use a spell slot to use it, or do I have to use the charges?
No, you have to use a charge from the spell to use. Think of it as a scroll, basically.
Okay, alright, well, then can't do that.
Alondra coming up soon.
I don't want to move this away from Alcina, because she's over there fucking up.
Ayla, I'll say this. Ayla, super perceptive as you are, super insightful, this is pretty bad. Like, Alcina made this incredible move, and she's very tanky, she's all the way over there. Trent fucked you guys up last time, and now she's alone there with a bunch of dudes hasting each other, right? If she gets a chance to beat on him, yeah, she'll do a ton of damage. Is she gonna die before she ever gets a chance? Because you guys are now very far from her.
Oh, okay. So then that's the case. I am going to distance spell slow over here where Alcina is. Slow was 120
shit,
feet. With distance spell, I should be able to reach it.
120. Maybe, actually. No, it's
Wait,
still too
distance
far.
Distance spell doubles it.
Oh, it's 120 by default. Oh, there was 60 made it. Okay, gotcha. So then, yeah, no problem. You can totally reach it, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna put.
Okay, and that's gonna be 40 feet across. Yeah, you can get all of these guys. Everyone in there. All the bad guys.
Everyone except for Alcina has to roll. Hold on. Before I do that,
Oh.
bonus action, innate sorcery to increase my fucking DC.
Even more. Even higher DC. Very good. What's the
Then-
DC now?
Innate sorcery goes up by 1, right? Just 1?
1, yeah. 1, and now you have advantage on spell attacks all the time, huh?
Yeah. 23 is my spell CC.
23. Okay, let's go. These guys need ridiculously high rolls. First, the 2 mages. 24 succeeds. 15 fails. Next up, the Dark Paladins.
Okay, the one that's a
18
24.
fails.
The one that's a 24, he rolled a 9.
Well, that won't
Oh,
work,
shit.
right? Because Embrace Destiny is also concentration,
Oh, I can't
right?
cast
If you
slow
want to
then.
take it
I
back.
can't- No.
Yeah,
I can't cast
okay.
slow then.
Gotcha.
I can't
Gotcha. That would have been nice, right? But that's again, high level spells,
Alright,
these power, a
you
lot
know-
of them are concentration.
I'm gonna have to move up to be able to use them anyway in Alcina because I can't get her out of there. I think she wants to
Okay.
stay there though. I don't think she wants to leave there.
She's there for murder. Good old fashioned killing.
Well,
I like to imagine Alcina be like, all right, guys, follow me, and then jumps 300 feet away.
No,
and I
it
was like,
was,
what the fuck?
It was a calculated thing to get people to not all rush down and
I mean, yeah, you definitely
Flash
split their
garage.
attention is what you want, definitely, yeah.
yeah.
all right. Well, I'm
Well, now you got all of their attention. Oof.
gonna sanctuary myself and I'm gonna move up because I can't get to her and I know this fucking guy's gonna try to fucking attack me.
Yeah.
And I know he has probably a big ass reach. So
You could action disengage if you want to, right? If you don't
Nah.
want it to get attacked.
no, because I might have to get closer. I won't be able to reach her for anything from here.
Okay.
You don't have to chase after me. It's okay.
Yeah, but I need to be close enough to be able to fucking heal you, and I can't. I can't heal you from all the way back here. Not even with healing word.
Alright, Ayla.
I've got some healing.
Ayla, that's your movement. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck, I'm gonna move. I know Alondra's coming with me. She's gonna leave me here, so I'm gonna Well, I get 30. I get 30. That's the teleport, right? The 30 for the teleport when I cast a spell. Fuck, I don't want.
Sorry, what is the spell you're casting?
I cast a sanctuary on myself.
Sanctuary on yourself. Gotcha. And then you want to move away?
Yeah, I don't want to fucking be near these paladins, but I move here.
Okay.
With something.
At this point, you do leave his reach, and he's gonna whip around. Actually, no, you're still fine. Don't worry about it. You're still within his reach, in his melee reach.
That's fucking ridiculous.
He's just looking over his shoulder, whipping that. His whip, by the way, is at least 15 feet long. Sorry, my bad. It's at least 30 foot long. It's a gigantic whip he has over his back. So presumably he has 30-foot reach with his whip.
All right, what I'll do is before I do my my sanctuary, I'm gonna give, because sanctuary is a bonus action. I'm gonna give.
Yeah.
Shit, I think I give I can't hit her with this either. This is way too far. 60 feet. I will give Warding Bolt to, I think Alondra doesn't have any temp HP. I don't know if she already lost it. I think she did.
Alondra refreshed her temporary, I believe,
With her
with her
self.
ability.
I lost it. I lost it all when you hit me. Remember?
Right, when you hit it. Okay, there we go. You blast her here. Roll 2d4. She gets that many temporary hit points. 6. All right, nice. I will mention here, Jen, if you move one space to the right, she'll be in your aura as well for the purposes of your aura.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
And you'll be in
Again,
my
but that's
aura,
on her
too.
turn, right? Yeah. And you'll be in her aura as well. There we go. Stacking the
just-
auras,
okay.
crossing the beams. That's good enough. All right, and then Sanctuary.
Yeah, and then that's it.
And that's, I think, your turn?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't want to get anywhere close to these paladins. I'm sure they're gonna come after me, but I need to get a little bit closer.
Trent Ikathon sees Alcina jump over here. He stares on out across everyone, says, "Quite a shame, countrymen. This could have been a great beginning, but much like last time, Ludinus and you simply have no place in my empire to be." He reaches out, his hand begins to crackle with devastating arcane might. And Alcina, he reaches out towards you. His hands become crackling force energy, and he casts Disintegrate on you. I need you to make an insanely high dexterity save. I need you to roll a DC 22 dex save or take 75 force damage.
Gonna use that inspiration.
That is...
Okay, what does she need to make on this?
22.
22.
And what are your save
it a
that
roll.
you have? What save do you have?
I don't.
Now, I will say, you are hasted. You have advantage on dexterity saves.
Yeah. I have a 15.
15 is not gonna do it. Here.
Hold on. Let me look through my shit. Hold on.
Do the math. This is a
Yeah,
devastating amount of damage.
What is it? It's force damage, right?
It is force, yeah.
Look through there. That's 15. All right. I can roll side eye and add to that with my side powered physique.
To reduce damage?
Oh, it's an ability. It's an ability or a skill check. Never mind.
Yeah, ability
Not
check,
save.
yeah.
Yep. Well, here we go.
Okay, because
we
this
go.
Is the thing,
That
'cause
is-
she only has a +2, so even if I gave her an 18, it wouldn't be enough.
Nope. Nope. And I don't suppose you have your Indomitable around, so that is going to be 75 points of damage to you, Alcina. A touch of unmaking. A spell so powerful hits you. You move just in time. Your legendary new, like mechanical magical arm that you have, blasting away some of it. Where you realize if this touched any part of your actual flesh, skin, body, it would have turned you to dust in an instant. As he just sort of stares back at everyone and says, "Good beginning." I suppose you will be the example. We need it. That is his spell he casts. That is going to be his turn for now. He doesn't dodge this time.
Well, we'll see what this con check.
I need you to make for your haste a DC 30.
Oh, shit.
DC 34 Constitution saving throw or lose your haste spell.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
That's gotta be.
Oh my gosh.
Haste is gone from Alcina. Alcina, you are time locked for one turn as haste fades. It's bad. Pretty bad. That is going to be Trent's turn as the Scourgers are performing the ritual there. One that is down here continues to approach the rest of the party. I squished them. All right.
Power words.
They shrink. They are going to move 30 feet down and then summon forth a devastating energy blast. Let's see. At a point, 150 feet of them. Yep. They are going to do a sculpted explosion, a 20-foot radius explosion on top of Odo, Alondra, and Talion here, and they are going to choose each creature in that area, knocked prone, select up to 3 creatures in the area to ignore the explosion. The giant pit bean will not take this explosion. I need Alondra, Odo, and Talion to give me a DC 17 dexterity saving throw. Take 38 points of what will be here thunder damage and be knocked prone if you fail. Talion, you're hasted, and Odo, you're hasted. You guys have advantage. All of you have advantage because of Alondra, actually. If you succeed, you take none of this. Oof.
I think I'm going to use my inspiration here because I want to succeed this.
Alondra inspiration. Unless, Ayla, you got some numbers for us here if you want her to save the inspiration.
Yes. Okay. What does she need to make?
Look for a
this?
17 total. She has a plus 4 bonus.
4.
You got something for us?
I mean, I have an 18. That's what I have.
If you want to use it.
Yes, I will give it to her.
Okay, Ayla lending you some of her sort of power and luck here. Alondra, that is an 18 plus 4. That is a success. All of you take no damage whatsoever from this as the mage scowls at this. She calls out, "What are you all looking at? Get moving." And these Dreadmaster Paladins begin to sort of move further and closer.
I'd like to use my reaction with that. So, because my spell, if we look, I can use... I can immediately cast a level 2 spell.
If you succeed on a saving throw, you can either regain a spell slot. Let's see. For the duration,
whenever
when
you take
effective
damage
saving
from a
throw.
spell, you can immediately use... Oh, sorry. If only
You
if I
didn't take damage.
That's so
Yes.
interesting. That's okay.
Well, you
okay.
either take no damage. You have one thing that says you take no damage if you succeed, and the other one says if you take damage, you get to do a thing back.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
It covers all bases.
Well,
All right.
I guess I'll succeed and I'll get a spell slot back because...
Yeah, absolutely. You get regained equal to the spell level of the targeted you divided by 2, maximum of 4. This is a 4th level spell-like ability, so you regain a 2nd level spell slot or first if you don't have any seconds.
Okay.
Spend. Okay. There we go. That is the Scourger Mage. Next up, we go to the problem. Big man on the field, Moloch. Ayla, he looks to you. What did I say? He's gonna throw that fucking chain whip at you. He needs to make a wisdom save. He has advantage because he has magic resistance. 26 against your spell save DC. Ayla, that succeeds, unless you have something to say about it.
I can't. No, I don't have anything.
No, you do. The numbers. You can make him have a low number if you wanted with the destiny
shit!
thing.
I completely forgot. Yes, I will give him a 8.
Okay, gotcha. You went like, I'm powerless. I was like, no, you're awesome. Hold on. Okay, that is what did you say, an 8?
Yeah, he got an 8.
Plus is 11. That's a plus 11, by the way. Wisdom save to him. He fails.
No.
Sanctuary says he has to redirect this attack, and if there's no one else to redirect, he loses out. And unfortunately, there is people to redirect it to. Odo, he's gonna whip at you with his many-tailed whip. Whapa! 16, another natural one against you, Odo. Amazing. That's his one attack. Second attack, bite. Alondra, how? 25.
Oh, well, actually does it.
Shield again?
So, I can't. I just used my reaction.
Oh, that's right. Okay, 27 points of damage to you, Alondra. Giant fucking bite.
Chronal shift.
Chronal shift reroll. 17 instead. Misses.
17 misses, yeah.
Let's go Talion. Talion, this guy looks over at you, grits his teeth. Enough. Jumps across. Odo, you can make an attack of opportunity. Oh, no, never mind. He just walks over you. He's going to get to you, Talion, here and make a claw attack. Talion, 21. 13 damage.
And I can't use shield. Understood. Yeah, I think 13 slashing.
Bam! Smacks you to the side of the body. Your haste is from a potion, so you don't need to make any saves. Here, that is Mola.
Actually, no, he has it's disadvantage. Yeah, because I remember I have pressure from good or evil up.
He does, so that would have been that's a 21 and a 30. The lower one would have been a 21, right? So that would have hit.
And I haven't concentrated on it, so I have to make a con save.
Right, that's what you're concentrating on. Make that con save. The DC's 10. Oh!
Inspiration. I'm using my inspiration.
Natural one. It's a big spell to have here. Let's do it.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
Right.
That is not going to do it.
Is this his haste?
No.
This is not haste. This is his protection from evil and good. Permanent disadvantage on demon attacks against him.
I'm gonna give him an 11.
Ay. 11. Okay, Talion,
Wait,
that's a success for you.
He needs a 4, right? He needs a 4?
He's a 6.
No, he needs a 10. He needs a 10, so 6 or higher.
I give him a 6.
Yeah, she has a 6. All right. 6 plus 4, 10. That is just enough. Talion, protection remains. Talion, you don't have a reaction. He's going to then position himself like so none of you can flee from him anywhere. Okay. There we go. That is his turn. Oh, he's no longer concentrating. Sorry. He was on the firewall. The firewall went away. Moloch is done. Alondra, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Alondra, you look up and you see your betrothed, your beloved, surrounded on all sides. You hear it, right? You're fighting this guy and you hear the crackling energy. You've heard it. You've researched the spell. Maybe interested in it yourself. You look on over, and a beam of disintegration rips through Alcina. As she is proud, tall, strong as always. Doesn't show any fear on her face. But she's in a lot of pain.
Oof.
What can you do? This demon is locking you down.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, okay? Just give me a second.
Big guy's yelling at you. Run, make it fun for me.
I can fit her out.
Oh, Will, what?
So, remind me, these two up here at the very top of the stairs, they are chanting for the grand arrival right now, correct?
Yeah, once again, that's a thing that is just started. They are the ones with Ikathon that started the arrival, which is the arrival of that second pit fiend. And if this one is this problematic, you can just imagine how bad 2 will be. They are, much like last time with Matron Mother Viverton, they're not doing it anymore. It's started, right? And to shut it down, we gotta kill Trent and those mages. Mostly Trent, right?
Understood.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Alondra, what you doing?
I'm thinking is what I'm doing.
Mhm.
30 feet, and then I want to have to possibly risk an opportunity attack. So if I get there,
Mhm.
okay, that's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, that's the plan. I am going to. It's an action to do this, right? Yep. Okay. Bonus action, phase step, 30 feet.
Ooh.
Here.
What
away from
season are
him.
you in?
I mean, I'm showing spring, so I'm just gonna say spring for now.
Spring is the one
Uh,
where you frighten, charm them? Which one is that?
I think it touch somebody and they go. I believe. Yeah, I can touch a willing creature and they'll go.
Oh, yeah, you can
Okay.
send someone else instead. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, 30-foot teleport. He
Uh,
swings, and you're gone.
So 30 feet, like I said, here, and then I'm going to.
You guys-
So,
Odo and Talion, you guys feel that incredibly powerful warding spell of Alandra's fade from you. And the moment it does, the incredible malice and heat that this demon radiates falls over you.
I'm like, we gotta. I'll be back. I'll be back. Not this round, but.
Mhm.
So and I gotta go. I have with Blade Song active. I have 50 feet of movement, so I have to go all 50
Okay.
feet. I have to risk an opportunity attack from this guy.
This one paladin.
Yeah.
Okay, he is going to swing. That's a 26.
Holy. Yeah, but that hits me.
Okay, that is 10
Yeah.
plus 3 psychic. Yeah. 13
No,
damage.
it doesn't hit her.
Huh? But it says, Jen,
Gonna
it says
roll a
there
nine,
26.
Roll the 9.
All right, 9 plus this guy's 7, or sorry, 8 is a 7. 16, that's a miss.
Keep
Okay.
going, Alondra.
So that's all my
He
movement.
swings
my
for you.
bonus action.
Again, Ayla, you see this attack landing. You steal some of his luck here. The Moonweaver magic blinds him for a second, and he whiffs right over her head.
Oh,
yeah, and we're
all these
going.
like time things. These are all Luxon based, which is probably gonna piss them off.
Oh,
even more.
Luxon.
Yeah.
Yes, amazing. Alondra, you're sprinting up the stairs. You see Trent look over his shoulder, and when he sees you sprinting up here, he looks over to Alcina and just smiles. Oh,
Okay,
you're grabbing. You're him? Her? Who?
No, her.
Oh, incredible. You grab her. The lady next to you counterspells you. I need you to
Shit.
make a
Oh, next to me.
Constitution
Shit.
saving throw.
Okay.
There's a lady mage right next to
Yeah.
you, right there.
Okay.
Your DC is 15.
18.
Oh, that's a success. Let's go. She fails to counterspell you. You cast Vortex Warp, 90-foot range. Exactly.
I did the math.
Alcina, are you willing to be teleported away?
I'm stunned. I don't know where that puts me in that.
No, it's a mental thing. You see her trying to reach out towards you. Do you take her hand?
I think, yeah, like you see, like she realizes she's in a bad way, and she kind of like does like the reach out as well.
Just reach out.
Okay.
Give her a-
90-foot teleport within your area. Where do you put her?
So, chose a space.
90 feet around
See
you.
within range. Okay, so it's just I go 90 feet or 90 feet around me anywhere.
It's an insane spell. You grab a friend, or you grab a person from 90 feet in front of you, and you put them 90 feet behind you. You teleport a person
Okay.
180
Yeah,
feet if you want to.
Yeah, I'm just putting her next to Ayla. Like she needs to be healed. I'm just plopping her like
Fix her.
There's a fix
All
her,
right,
please.
you place her, bam, right here. All of a sudden, you appear as all of these dark paladins slash towards Alcina, who's like stunned momentarily here, as we see Trent reaching forth as he looks to Alondra sprinting up the stairs. He says, "Too late. Now you will watch her die." He reaches out, all of them stab as you make her disappear, appearing next to Ayla. All of them stabbing at the ground. All of them look back to you instead.
Not this time.
Trent points to the two paladins. Keep on her. Don't stop until she is dead. and these 2 paladins are just gonna fight you from now on.
With the ones by him or by me?
2 next to him, right? They're flanking
gotcha.
him.
Okay. That's my turn. All Operation Save
Incredible
Alcina.
turn. Save Alcina is success.
Thank God, because I wouldn't have been able to.
All
get there.
right. Odo, before we go to you, big man is gonna step on your head. He's gonna make a claw. No, let me see what he can do. He can do whip. Yeah, he's gonna whip ya. He's gonna whip ya. He goes whapow. That's a 31 against you, Odo.
1 second.
Odo, that
7, 31 is still time. Okay, hits.
all right. That is 16 plus 13, 29 damage to you. And there would be a strength save, but you're already next to him, so no need to pull you. That's 31 damage. Odo, you need a DC. Oh, never mind. Less. That is 25 damage to you, Odo. Odo, I need a con save for the haste scroll that you used. DC is 12. Good enough. Alondra, that's at the end of your turn. Odo, it's now your turn.
Yay! All right.
Odo, you have the martial potion. You have the haste going. You're ready to go.
Yeah, we're gonna use the Firewatch Van Braces now for the other spell.
Okay.
Bonus action, can I drink a potion?
Double. Yes, you can.
He is going to rip off the necklace he made of the Fey Queen's potion.
Mm-hmm.
And drink that to gain a feat.
Oh, right, because you didn't decide on the feed. You said you wanted to keep it for later.
Right.
I believe everyone grabbed theirs. You kept it. Okay, very well. We'll do it right here now. What is the feat? What feat do you get from this? Sylvan Elixir. Sentinel. Okay. Go ahead and add the Sentinel feat to your character sheet, as now you gain the ability to attack people when they attack your allies.
Okay.
Okay, incredible.
Good.
That's it. That's it. Go ahead.
And then for his hasted action, he will just take a swing.
Take a swing. 18 misses.
Okay. The hasted action doesn't give me
right.
my extra attack, right?
No, just one
I didn't
attack.
think so.
Yeah.
Okay. That is... Odo's gonna actually move...
Odo, you have resistances to both. Your allies have resistances to both now. You do extra 2d8 and 2d8 fire and cold damage each time this guy hits you. Which, by the way, he did hit you, so go ahead and roll a 2d8. I will mention, though, he's resistant to both cold and fire. Nice. Okay. Odo, that's your turn. End of your turn, Odo. This guy's going to make a claw attack against you. Second legendary action. Odo, here comes. 27.
Okay.
Hits, I think.
We will use the two charges from the Arcane Mirror to give me shield, making my AC...
Shield for the
29.
round. Very good. Incredible. Incredible. 29 AC, that misses. Odo, end of your turn. We go to Alcina. Alcina, what you got? Sorry. Alcina, you are haste ended. You are stunned for one turn. You are incapacitated, unfortunately. The dangers of haste here, as that is pretty much going to be your turn. Grand Arrival ticks down. 2 rounds remaining. All right. We go to the Dreadmasters. The Dreadmasters are going to start moving. First Dreadmaster casts haste on his fellow Dreadmaster who hasted him last turn. 2 hasted paladins, anti-paladins really, start rushing. First one who casted haste takes a hasted action to move, total movement of 60, then his movement speed to close distance with Alondra. Alondra, he makes it all the way to you. Hasted action dash, that's it. He can't do anything else. He just makes it all the way to you with hasted speed. Other guy, however, has normal speed of 60 now, then uses a hasted action that makes it to you, Alondra, and still has his normal action to make 2 attacks. Alondra, these guys are, well, this one guy is going to make a longsword attack against you twice. 1, 2. Both miss.
Miss, both miss.
2 hasted paladins are fighting you. It's a nightmare. It's so horrifying. All right, there we go. That is all of them. No, sorry, that is not all of them. Ayla, this guy's going to approach you, and this guy's going to approach Alcina over here. Ayla, you have Sanctuary on still. They are both going to attack you. All 4 of their attacks are going to go for you, and each time they make a wisdom save, they're going to redirect to Alcina instead.
Fucking
Wisdom save. Yeah. Wisdom saves. 17 fails. Oh.
She will drop.
What are you going to do? Are you going to drop?
Drop the
Yeah, exactly.
sanctuary.
Right. As you realize, I think, Ayla, you realize the moment they're approaching was they look at each other, look at your spell. They're paladins. They know how the spell works. And they start swinging for you, realizing the
it's
spell's going to direct
okay.
them to your well-wounded friend. 4 attacks for
fine.
you, Ayla,
Let's
until
go.
you drop. 1, 27 hits, 15 points of damage to you, Ayla. 2, 27, 16 points of damage to you, Ayla. 3, natural 1, 4, 19, I think just hits,
Hold on. Okay, so it was 15. What else?
First one was a 15, second one was a 16, so 31 total. I don't think you can, well, I don't know what numbers you have, if you can change
The
it up.
last one, I'm gonna shield.
Last one is a shield. Okay, so that's 31 damage to you, and a shield prevents the last one.
Can I silver
As,
barbs shield them? Did it hit her?
Yes, you absolutely can. First one, I guess we'll do the second one because it's most damage. Silver Barbs is a wisdom save. That is... no, sorry, it's not a wisdom save. It's a reroll. I forget.
Yeah.
That is... Natural 1 again. Only 1 hits. Only the first one hits, so 15 damage only, Ayla, to you.
I'm giving Talia an advantage.
He's more than 60 feet from you.
Oh, more than 60 feet? Does it matter?
It has to be... yes, the Silver Barbs is a 60-foot range.
Choose a creature you can see within range. Oh, within range. Okay, gotcha. So I guess I'll give it to, I don't know.
You are the
One who I can see
ladies on
is-
the bridge.
Please give it Alcina.
Alcina it is.
Okay, Alcina, you have advantage on your next D20 roll. Very good.
Hey.
All right. That is the dread. Like, Ayla, you realize how brutal these people are, right? They rush on
I
up
know.
towards you. They see that Alcina is wounded. And Alcina, you see as they're about to move in towards Ayla, Ayla takes a look at you, dispels her protection, her safety spell, and steps forward with her shield. She survives most of these. Ayla, you currently have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws until this guy's next turn.
Okay.
Okay. That is the Dreadmasters. Talion. This is pretty rough at the moment. We gotta start getting rid of some of these people in the field. Too many enemies are taking turns. Focusing on the big bad guys seems to be very difficult at the moment.
I kill Trent though because 2 more turns.
The problem is, like,
Trent is no longer dodging.
I can't hit him.
He's not dodging.
Yeah, he's not dodging. He disintegrated. He had a person within his face, so we went for disintegrate instead.
Okay, so I can mark him. He's marked.
He's marked. You have a super advantage against him if you want.
Yeah, no, Trent's the problem. I gotta get rid of him.
Yeah, I agree. I think
Sharpshooter. So that's you wrong me. Here we go. So
Mhm.
here's the.
Let's do it.
It's gonna be a 21. There we go.
21. Roll one more time. We'll take the 21. AC off 21 exactly. That hits.
Okay.
Nice.
So 40,
47 damage.
47. That's first attack.
Boom.
Second attack. Same thing.
Let's go. Hasted. Let's go. Hits. But. We'll take the hit. Okay. Incredible. That hits. No sneak attack this time, right?
Right. Sorry. Apologies for that.
No so, what was that? 10, 15. 15 less off of that. 39 points of damage on the second hit. Trent is close to bloodied at this point. Boom, boom, boom. Arrow slamming into him with violent velocity. Incredible.
Talia is just shooting a death stare at Trent.
He pulls one of these arrows out, and you hear his voice again echoing off the walls here. Quite a shame. That myriad thug proved to be quite competent, and seemed to have recognized your carcass after our battle was done last time. Shame he isn't around anymore to repeat his actions. Who knows? Maybe Lolth will find a way for him to come back.
How would I?
Perhaps.
How about instead I send you to him?
As he smiles, he takes the arrow to the shoulder, right? As he falls to the ground, holding his wound. Hell yes. Any hasted movement, bonus actions.
This guy's got a 15-foot reach with his whip.
No, he's got a 30-foot reach with his whip.
Well, I still have my bonus action, but I don't want to get too far away from Odo.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. I want to do a quick check something. I will bonus action disengage
Nice.
and move this far. So from 25 feet.
You have double speed. You have so much speed right now. You're fine.
I know, but I can't get too. I don't want to get too far away from Odo.
Oh, right. Well, keep in mind, if you go there, he will attack you with opportunity attack. That's 35 from him.
I don't think he gets an opportunity to actually disengaged.
Oh, disengage. Right. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, that's where I'm going.
Excellent. Do you want to send Takal in for a help action against this big guy? Yeah.
Yeah, to call. I said a second command to call. Help out Odo.
Slides right in, starts
Thank you.
scratching at the eyes.
Like Fox.
Very good.
Like Fox.
Hell yes. All right, Talion, I believe that's your turn.
That's me.
All right, Ayla. Ayla, it's your turn. Things are rough, kind of rough. Again, too many enemies are getting to take turns, right? There's a certain amount of enemies on the field, and we've not been able to. We are focusing on the big bads, but we've not been too successful, and now we're getting kind of overwhelmed by the number of enemies.
Yeah, well, the first things first. I gotta heal this lady here.
You're the realist. Mm-hmm.
Gotta heal
How
her.
much healing can you produce?
My turn did technically end in your aura.
Okay, I'll give you this.
Yeah, she would have been something temporary. That's right. Good call, Jess.
There's some 7.
A 7. A respectable
Okay.
7 temp.
I'm gonna give her a level 4 cure wounds. She needs it. And I'm gonna give her.
Level 4 cure wounds. Let's go. That's 8d8. Plus your wisdom.
Did it do 8d8?
2d8, and then it did 6. Yeah, it did. It did it right. That is 45
updated it.
healing. Yeah, you did it. 45 healing to you, Alcina. Huge.
All right.
Ayla, you can
look,
teleport if you want to.
I should get something special. She put me at 69.
I know, right? Come on, girl.
Nice.
Give her inspiration.
Thanks.
Hang on. I inspired her.
You inspired her with a 69. Very nice.
Her and Alondra need to be alone right now.
I could teleport, but do I want to? Is the question.
I mean, Alcina is a much more beefier person. Like, you healed her beyond, like, your maximum hit points, right?
I know. Alright,
What you got? I mean, where do you go, right? It's kind of fucked on it. Like, we have so many enemies on the field right now. We gotta deal with these guys.
So that way I can
Okay.
help with Alondra, just in case. I'm fucking. You guys are so far apart. You're fucking giving me anxiety. I'm fucking about to go drink.
Ayla, as you teleport, you see Trent looks on over and squints, says, "There it is again, the Bright Queen's staff. Last time I lost the opportunity to take it. This time, it will be a tool that will open the borders." All right.
I
Ayla?
fucking hate this guy.
Ayla,
Ayla
bonus
would give him the middle
actions.
finger, but she doesn't do stuff like that.
That's right. You're not that. All right. So, what you got? Bonus? Anything? Movement?
No, because the bonus, I don't have anything for a cantrip for a bonus. I already moved. I don't want to go any closer than I can. I'm just here to give because I know that if Alondra, I don't think she used Shadow Blade anymore, but I want to be able to give her temp HP, and I want to be close enough to do any kind of counter spells.
Okay. Give yourself some temp and call it a day. Yep. Also, if you have like a potion to drink, always a good healing potion. Good.
Oh shit, I do. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, what
There you
the
go.
fuck do I got?
Roll it up, whichever one you got.
I'm going to take superior. No, you know what? I'm gonna do the potion of invulnerability because I haven't used it.
Oh shit! Nice. Potion of invulnerability. Your skin becomes like diamonds. You have resistance to all types of damage.
I'll do that for now. Yeah, that way at least I take less damage. I mean,
That's amazing. That's huge, actually.
I
Yep.
didn't
All right.
Remember, we got all that.
I don't know if I have like a diamond symbol to specify this. Jen, if you find a token marker that you think fits this vulnerability, go ahead and put it on there. But yes, that's amazing. Resistance to everything. Ayla, that's going to be your turn. You have movement left, but that's a perfect position you're in. So we go to Trent. Trent is going to start walking forward. Trent moves at half speed. He cannot move more than 15 feet a turn. You see, as he's walking, he's coughing up all these wounds that now he has from these brutal arrow strikes. Also, this poison that is now going through his body as he steps forth and stares out to everyone down there. He's so far from everyone because you teleported away. There's no one for him to fight. He's literally out of reach with most of his abilities here. Alondra. He's going to look to you.
Yes.
He is going to set you ablaze. Your skin will catch fire as he's going to use a conflagration against you. This old ability, you guys remember this one. That's a 32 to hit, Alondra, as a beam of fire moving so fast hits you in the back, through your back, as you fully burst into flames.
That is an 11.
That's an 11 plus the 14. That's a 25 to hit, Alondra.
What is your AC, Alondra?
It's 23, but I can shield to get it over. Yeah,
You don't
the
have
shield.
to. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'll save it then.
No. 29 is like half my HP. That's the only thing. And
Yeah, I know.
15.
That, and also remember, it has this special ability that
yeah.
says if you take action and bonus action, you take more damage, 15 more damage on your turn.
I want to have to shield. I wanted to do it. So
Okay, so at
I'll
11,
shield.
I'll
Okay,
use my last
shield.
one.
Gotcha. Both of you working here. Ayla reducing the roll and Alondra producing the shield here. Boom! The fire hits around you. Like a bolt of fire wraps around you like a flaming explosion around this barrier that you've sort of projected around yourself. That would have fucking hurt. That would have sucked.
I'm going to because that's abjuration. Yeah. So I want to use another charge of the protective verses to try to get some temp HP.
More temp. Let's go.
Hopefully it's good. Oh yes, 16. That's
Nice. That's good. That's real good. Okay. That is his turn. He is done for now. He's just looking down at the demon. Okay. We go to the Scourgers. Two of them are still up there, just protecting. They don't need to do anything. The one that is down here, they roll a d6. On a 5 or a 6, they regain that explosion move. They regain the explosion move. All right, explosion move straight on top of 150-foot range is big. We got 2 possible impact zones. One is going to be Ayla and Alcina. The second one in a 20-foot radius, right? So that's going to be 40 feet across, easily catching Talion and Odo here. D2 roll. 1 is the ladies on the bridge. 2 is the boys in the back. Ladies on the bridge. Ayla and Alcina, this lady is going to conjure a orb of incredibly potent energy here. It is going to be fire damage. And I need both of you to give me a DC 17 dex save, or both of you will take 48 points of fire damage and be knocked prone.
What is it?
Alcina, you succeed. Dex save 17. And they're going to choose the paladins to be to mute this.
I am in your aura.
You're in the aura. Ayla, you have advantage.
It doesn't matter.
Ugh. That's not going to do it. Ayla, you take 48 points of damage. Alcina, you're not in the aura, so you will
Do I take
half
less because of my
that.
potion?
That's right. You have resistance automatically. Yeah. So Alcina and Ayla, both of you guys take 24 points of damage. Ayla, you, however, are knocked prone. It sends you to your ass. Ayla, con save, concentration for the Fate spell. You're good. You keep it.
Oh, it's
Okay,
gone.
that
I
is
don't
this
have any
lady.
more. I don't have any more.
Oh, never mind. Sorry about that, then. This lady conjures a orb of fire in her hands, and she slams into it. As she does, a similar but much larger explosion appears between Alcina and Ayla there. Very good. Next up, we go to Moloch. Moloch, the giant demon, fighting Odo still. He just locked in a duel with Odo. At this point, he's like amused. At this point, he's staring at Odo, this little indestructible little guy, and he grits his teeth and says, "All right, let's do this." Claw, bite, and whip against you. Odo, the lowest of those is a 22. 27, I believe, misses. Odo, 27 misses because you have shield right now, but
Right.
32 will hit you.
32.
Odo, 18 points of damage.
Does the Firewatch Van Braces stack with the shield or no? Or the AC?
How do you mean? Well, yeah, obviously. It's not, that's just a passive thing that's on you at all times when you activate the spell.
But I activate it twice. So does it get it twice or just once?
No, it just says when the spell is
Okay, that's
active,
cool.
right?
Yeah, it's very close.
That's just one instance of it. Okay, 18 damage to you, Odo. You can roll to reduce it if you want to, and then give me 4d8 as you reflect fire and cold to him. Nice, you reduce it by 6. So 13 damage to you.
Thank you. 63. And then 48.
4d8. 2d8 fire, 2d8 cold. Bam, 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 bam. He's resistant to fire and cold, so he takes half of both of these still. That's amazing. Free damage. Well, free, yeah. That is Moloch's entire turn. As he looks on back to Talion, as Talion shoots Trent here, says, "Knock that off!" And he's going to step around here. Next time, he's going to try and whip you closer to be in hugging distance. All right. Alondra, it is your turn. 2 hasted paladins are going to chase you to the end of this world.
Oh boy. And the Grand Arrival's coming very...
They're trying to convince you that they are patriotic and they're actually the good guys, and you're actually the evil person for being here.
Huh. That's funny.
You misunderstand it, Fey Elf. Lolth is a good guy. We all know that.
As someone who was cursed by her because I had her sword, long story. Don't worry, I have a song coming out about it. It's going to be great. I disagree.
A blessing in disguise.
How risky should I be?
I've only known you to be risky, so I don't know. You tell me.
How risky should I be? I have something, and it would be
Odo up
so cool if it worked. But it's kind of an all or
Oh.
nothing kind of deal.
Oh,
Because he has advantage on all his saves and shit.
he's a magic man.
Oh, and you're totally going to counterspell me too. I'm thinking about it.
No, I
Um.
won't. I won't. Yeah.
Remember,
No.
remember, we have another pit fiending coming in 2 rounds.
I will. Yeah, I'm
In 2
aware.
rounds?
So,
The danger level quadruples.
uh,
Although I will say here, Alondra, last time, you incredibly clever mage that you are, last time, a few days ago, in the world of this, when you fought the matron mother, she had those arcane glyphs around her. You were dispelling them, and it, like, slowed down the arrival. You look around and realize, like, wait a minute, these 2 mages haven't done anything yet up here. They must be the ones channeling. That's why Trent is not doing so much stuff on his turns. He is focusing on this grand arrival. If you guys drop those mages, it might prolong that counter.
good to know. Okay. That kind of changes things for me. I think that's. But Ayla's so fucked, dude. Is. Like.
Biggest
I looked
fireball
up-
you've ever seen hits Ayla, and Ayla goes to the ground, right? Do you think she's dead for a second? What you got?
I looked at Alcida. Does Alcida can help her or not really? I mean, okay.
Yes, I can. Yeah. No, I mean,
I
like, I can
murder
help her.
good enough. Yeah.
No, I have stuff I can actually use to help her. I've not
Ah,
actually used it
hell
all that
yeah.
often. So, yeah.
Okay, I'm going
Alondra,
in then.
You gotta,
I'm
like I
going
said, every action, every turn in this combat is incredibly important. If you leave, your friends will be attacked. If you don't leave, enemies will get to attack your friends.
in. I'm confident these paladins are going to chase me regardless.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck no. Interesting. I'm trying to think. Okay, wait. So 60? Nope. Dang, this is tough because they're going to counter me. So I have to go through 2 counter spells.
They're concentrating for what it's worth.
Oh,
and I think
interesting.
This one used her. Yeah, because they haven't used the counter spell while so far. So I don't know.
That's
if they
true.
can.
Okay,
That one,
let's
I
let's
think, actually
let's
did
risk
use
it then.
those.
So I'll try to get 60 feet away from that guy then. So okay, that's good to know. Okay, I'm gonna face step past this guy. Bonus action, face step.
Okay.
Uh,
Teleport.
face step him 30 feet, and then I want to move.
Mhm.
And I want to like move somewhere like here or so. So I'm 60 feet away from this guy. Yes. Okay. There we go.
You are. Yeah, you are.
And then I am going to make sure everybody's within 30 feet of me that I want to hit, and I want to steal one strike.
Oh shit! Still wind strike. Let's go. The 2 mages in front of you are too immersed in their ritual spellcasting to counter you at the moment. Go right ahead. Make your 3, because there are only 3 people in range here. Still wind strikes. Let's start with the Scourger mages from left to right, and then let's go to Trent.
So I just go for my regular charge rapier, right? Attack, right? Forced weapon.
You flourish weapon. No, these are spell attacks you are making.
Oh, spell
so something
attacks.
like a firebolt. So if you roll like a firebolt for, you should have a thing. There should be a thing in your list that says Steel Wind Strike.
Steel wind.
I know you have a gigantic list. Yeah, it's
I
toward
know,
the bottom.
it's
If
crazy. Oh
you
yeah, I
look
see.
toward
I
the
see.
bottom
Okay,
there.
okay. There we go. 26.
Hits one guy. One on the left, bloodied, very badly bloodied.
31.
44 points of damage. Single digits, alive still.
21.
Trent, 21 AC exactly. Hits him 31 points of damage. Trent is now bloodied. Woo! Incredible. You draw your blade, teleporting between all these people, hitting them multiple times. You get to teleport within 5 feet of one of them that you hit.
That's a good question. I feel like I just need to get. I think I want to get 5 feet behind this guy. So like there. Yeah. Like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah. That's
Very well.
That's it.
Okay. Alondra, as Trent is now bloodied at the end of your turn, we start this horrible, horrible thing all over again. As you hit him and his allies there, he unleashes his arms out. Enough of this. Legendary action 1. Cages of Wasting. Much like last time, he's going to, at the end of your turn here, use this black energy, this dark energy. I need you to make a DC 22 strength save. If you fail, you will take necrotic damage and become restrained in the middle of all of these bad guys here. This happened last time, and it kept Ayla in a cage until she died.
I
don't think you can make this.
Spell, right?
This is a legendary action, or I should say mythic action that he has.
Okay. Yeah, there's no way I can make this, so...
Even with advantage against magic, that is a fail. You are restrained. You take...
18.
You take 18 points of necrotic damage. Concentration for your spell. DC's 10. You're good. Odo, your turn.
Cool.
What do you got for us?
He's still dealing with this demon guy. He's gonna step.
Yeah, you gotta fucking get through this mountain.
And now I can fully powered up, right? So I guess we'll go for it. Oh, he's no more shield.
And this is Super Saiyan 2. 20 hits,
Sweet.
Nice. That is 19 points of damage. Okay. That also hits.
And then
19 points of damage again. Very consistent.
So shield bash or prone, the shield thing is now part of my action. Yes.
Part of your action. This guy needs to make a strength or dex saving throw. His turn. His choice. I mean, he is going to go for. He's gonna go for a strength save. 16. He fails. 17 is the DC. You knock down the giant demon. You slash, and leap up and slam your shield into the side of his jaw. Oh, teeth go flying. He hits the ground prone.
Who's the big man now?
I yell at Odo. That's how you channel the platinum.
That's right. Can one of those have been my hasted action so I can take my other action? No, never mind. It has to be.
Yeah, sure.
No. That's fine.
What? Okay.
Because using another item as an action, right?
It depends on what item it is.
Buy all holy water.
That would be an action, yes.
Yeah, okay. So, I've already made 2 attacks. We're good there. I'll just make my haste attack then. While he's down.
Now, hasted action can be item interaction, so it could be holy water.
Okay,
if you
holy
want
water. Yeah, just splash it down on him. For Bahamut!
Okay. Very good. You splash down this holy water. Holy water is when you... Oh, no, sorry. They changed how holy water... Holy water, I mean, works the same in this case, but it just says when you take the attack action, you can replace one of your attacks by throwing a holy water vial. They make a dex save, and they take 2d8 points of damage if they're a fiend or undead. Dex save, I'm going to say with disadvantage here while he's on the ground. 14s, fails here. Go ahead and roll 2d8. This is radiant damage you're doing, yeah? 9 more points of radiant damage. Sizzling and burning into his skin the moment this sort of pure silvery white water touches him. He grunts in pain and discomfort. He growls to you. It's gonna take a lot more than that, pipsqueak.
Who's down on the ground? Who is it?
Oh, you little... And he's trying to get up. All right, Odo. Actions hasted. You have a bonus left.
I can't do anything with the bonus.
I don't think so. Second
Yeah, that's
wind,
it.
maybe, if you want to recharge
Oh,
a
yeah,
little.
Thank you. Yeah, second wind. Thank you.
And remember, second wind also lets you move a little bit. Now, half your movement when you use it.
Yeah, let's move over here.
D10 plus 10.
D10 plus 10. Thank you. That's going to be helpful. So 13.
13 healing back to you.
Thank you.
Nice. All right. Very good. Odo, that's your turn. Big man next to you, angry, is going to use a legendary action. He's going to claw at you because he's prone. He has disadvantage. 16 misses. Natural 1. You smack his giant arm away. Odo, that's your turn. Alcina, we take it to you. 2 paladin guys in your face.
Okay. Fuck it. I'll take the hits.
Oh, 2 opportunity attacks against you. Okay, here comes. 1, 2, 17, 10. Both miss.
Yep. Whew, thank Christ. Alright, I'm going to use my action. I'm going to put my hand on Ayla's shoulder. And I'm going to spend 2 psi points here. So that I can, 1, activate rejuvenation, and then I'm going to use my ability to basically my 1 overcharge for it, and I'm going to give her 2 rolls of side eye plus my intelligence bonus for psionic rejuvenation. So she'll get
Okay.
2d8 plus 4.
Let's do it. Fix her up.
I hope it's something good. 17 healing.
It's pretty fucking good. Let's go. 17 healing. We needed that. Very good.
Okay.
That is your
And
action, I
then-
believe.
Yes, I'm reading through one quick thing.
Bonus, maybe second wind as well. You could use some healing as well. Or if you have a big potion.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action on my second wind.
Let's do it. D10 plus 10.
Yep.
Hey, let's fucking go. Max, roll 20 healing.
Nice. That's
Feeling much
70.
better. You might just survive another disintegrate now.
No shit, right? That's that. And
Action, bonus action. Your tactical shift activates, so which means you can move half your move.
yeah, so I can take 15. So move 1. Move 15 feet here. And alright, fuck it. Last side point is being spent. Burst of speed. I'm going to activate an item. In this case, I'm going to use a spell scroll. I am going to use a dispel spell scroll. Thank you,
Okay.
Klaus. I'm going
Mhm.
to. So, I'll read. With dispel, you can target an area.
I don't think so. Let me take a look, but I think it's like a person or magical effect. Dispel magic. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
All right. Then we are going to target this man. His haste.
Oh, nice. His haste wears off immediately, and he becomes stunned. Incredible. Very clever. Very, very clever. That guy is stunned. He doesn't get a turn next. Good stuff. The scroll burns up. Now, I gotta say here, before it does, I do need you to roll an Arcana check, because you do not have access to the Dispel Magic spell, usually, and using scrolls requires an Arcana check, unless they are on your spell list, which they are not. Give me an Arcana roll, you're trying to hit a 13.
Are you fucking kidding me?
12.
Are you fucking kidding
12.
me? Ugh.
12 is one away, unfortunately, here. The spell becomes too unstable and burns away without effect. Here.
That's some bullshit.
That's some insane roll. Yeah. Okay, Alcina, I think that might be your turn. Big healing this turn from you. My god, 37 points of healing. Yep.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna still have movement from your first thing. I'm gonna move back here to help defend Ayla.
Okay. Okay, you guys are on the bridge there.
If possible. So.
I mean, she's prone. She's a very attractive target right now for most of these guys, but
Stand over her.
we'll
That's what I'm doing.
see. Right. Okay, Alcina, that's your turn. Grand Arrival ticks down now to a very dangerous number. Dreadmasters. Dreadmasters go next. They are still hasted, unfortunately. Alcina, this one is going to... Now, the two of them were commanded to just go after Ayla. So these two are going to run over here. You are standing over her. These other two are going to come on over here. They each have 2 attacks.
I thought they were
going
to come after me, were they not?
Oh yeah, sorry. Now, wrong elf, my bad. Instead, they are, yes, going to go to you. 60 feet, sprinting after, hasted action to make it to you here, Alondra. Alondra, they close with you. These two down on the bridge, one is going to try and fight Ayla, one is going to fight Alcina here. Alcina, I will say if you want to cover for her here, I will allow you to make it so the attacks against prone Ayla have disadvantage, but they will instead have advantage against you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Ayla, 2 attacks against you with disadvantage. 20 and a 15. I think 20 still hits you on even on disadvantage.
Yep.
Ayla, that's 16 points of damage.
Wait, can I do a shield when I'm on the ground?
Of course, yeah.
Okay, shield it is.
Well, actually, let's not do it because she's gonna counterspell you. I need you to make a con save for your shield.
Okay.
This is a DC 15 con save, or shield goes away.
Oh wait, I didn't use my
Natural
inspiration
one.
yet. I didn't use my inspiration yet. I held it.
Roll again.
Let's go.
23, shield goes up, blocks the attack. Very good. Alcina, against you, 2 attacks advantage here. 1, 2, 25.
25 will hit.
Hits ya. 8 piercing, 5 psychic because of reduction.
And he is going to get Pelican Reprisal.
Strength save.
Yes!
15.
Get blown in the
Boom,
fucking
goes
water!
flying off the bridge. Flies down, hits the water, the fell ice down below. And by the way, don't go into water fire. Water fire does 78 points of damage. He dies. He hits the water. His body freezes instantly. Sorry, I rolled that wrong. It's 16d10, not d8. My bad. That's 98 points of damage to him. He dies instantly. You guys realize, like, oh my fucking god, what's down there? As he falls into hell, you see that portal?
Off the edge.
That portal that is opening, he fully falls through it and just disappears. You see him frozen to death, shatters on impact in hell. Gone. Alcina, beautiful. All right.
Great job.
We're this far
And he fell by
in,
1. That's
we
amazing.
just
Yeah.
got the
Nobody
first
thought to throw
kill.
them in there, bro.
First thing I said, water, bad, 30 feet below you. All of you just went fighting. All right. Okay. That is all the Dreadmat. Well, no, Alcina, that's you. Alondra, now we get to you. Alondra, 2 hasted dudes swinging for you.
I thought they dashed.
Alondra, you are restrained. Yeah, they did with a hasted action, so they still have a normal action to fight
Gotcha.
you. Haste is a bitch of a
Fantastic.
spell. Alondra, you're restrained. All of these attacks have advantage against you. 4 attacks. 1, 2,
Miss,
3,
miss.
4.
Yeah.
Natural 20 on the last one.
Yeah, I can't really do anything about
Okay.
that.
Yeah. That is a crit on you for 7 piercing plus 17 psychic. 24 damage to you.
Okay.
This person is going to spend a bonus action here to cast Wrathful Smite on you. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw. You have a disadvantage because he hit you with his weapon.
Talk about me.
This is a first level. No, this is Alondra. Wrathful Smite.
Please.
So what I want to do, I
Yeah.
want to shield, so I
Okay.
can use my protective verses to get temp HP.
To get temp,
So-
very good. Yeah, so it still
Yeah,
hits
so-
you through there, but you get temp
Correct.
before it
So
hits you.
yes,
Go ahead.
it's funny because
Get
my
that to
AC
the 10.
will be 28, right? But it still doesn't matter because it's a natural
Yes.
20.
Yeah,
'cause you
crit.
suck. So yeah, you just like to crit me. I see.
Hey, in
Paul,
all fairness,
that's
this is
the
like a
worst-
20th attack. All right,
Dude,
well,
that's the worst roll.
3
That's the
temp
worst
to you. 3 temp to you. That's all right. He crits
Okay.
you, so this is the doubled already. So 7 extra. That's 24. That's necrotic. Becomes 27 plus fucking 17. 24 plus 7. 31 total damage to you.
31 total
And I need a
damage.
wisdom saving throw, or you become frightened from the wrathful
Wisdom
smite he just hit you
save.
with.
7.
That is a fail. You are frightened. The frightened condition says you have disadvantage on... Oh, sorry. I gotta check something. No, okay. Yeah, Wrathful Smite used to be concentration. It no longer is. I was like, he's gonna lose haste. No, it's no longer a concentration. Okay. That is 31 damage to you. You are frightened. While frightened of the guy above you, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls and checks, and you cannot move willingly towards him, any closer to him.
I'm next to him.
Yeah. Now the important part. I need a con save for the concentration.
Okay. A lot. 23.
You need a 15. That's a
23.
success. Very good. Still sucks. That's a lot of damage, and you are still restrained, which is the worst part of this. At the end of each of your turns, you can make a wisdom save to shake off the fear. All right. That is all the Dreadmasters. Talion. Pause. Friends, rather than continue for what might be a few more rounds, I think we gotta pause the session here for tonight. We are already like 40 minutes over our usual gaming time here, so I think we pause at the top of initiative and try to finish this next time, but it's gonna be a long fight even next time.
Well, problem. I have
Yes.
plans next Thursday. So
Ah.
I wouldn't be here.
Understandable. Would you like to take your action now, and then we can continue next week?
Please?
Yes, absolutely. Let's do it. Talion's turn here.
Come on, Nat
and then
20
we'll
for
pause it for
Talion.
night.
Let's see it.
Talion, let's do this.
Okay.
Archmage Trent Ikathon is still marked with your magic. Alondra's in a pickle. Alcina's in a pickle. Ayla is in a hell of a pickle. Odo is doing okay. What do you do?
Okay.
Kill that geriatric fuck.
Sharpshooter. Advantage. Let's go. Okay.
That's a miss, but you have one more roll to make.
Yep. That's my
Okay, we'll take the
That's a
hit.
hit.
20,
That's a hit.
26.
We'll take the hit.
Nice.
Boy, Jesus. That is a big, oh la lulo ho ho. That is 56 points of damage. He became bloodied from your last attack. 56 damage. He's still in very bloodied, but it's gonna take at least 1 or 2 more like that. He's not gonna die from that.
Well-
Boom! Another missile into his body.
Hasted action.
Hasted action. Let's do it.
But I don't have sneak attack.
No sneak, but everything else.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. Remember, now with advantage, I guess.
Let's go.
That's a hit. You have 1 more, right? Because it's super advantage.
Let's go!
Natural 20!
No,
Let's
that's
go!
a sneak, damn it!
Where was that for the sneak? We'll take it, god damn it. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. 11 and 34 and 16. That's 61 points of damage here. He's still alive after that. As you boom, first one to one side of his chest, second one, boom, right through his fucking heart here as he unleashes arcane energy that dispels the arrows, bleeding wounds down. He's holding onto his chest, barely standing there, spitting out blood. This will not come to pass. This country is mine. It is mine! As he's holding onto his horribly bleeding wounds. Talion, close us out. What do you say right before credits roll as we close in on your face? Camera, tight zoom in.
That's the problem with power-hungry mages like you. You all think you're so important, but you're just another fucking mage.
Okay. Talion, you almost deserve just to take the Mage Slayer feat right there, but we'll save it for next time, for the next level up. Incredible! That is going to be where we're going to close it out for tonight, friends. Long fight, a lot of fighting today, a lot of combat, although I gotta give it to you guys. You guys have gotten into a great rhythm, or like getting your turns done pretty fast, where it doesn't feel like we're waiting too long in between people's turns. It's already been like 4 turns we did in the last like hour, which I know feels silly, like it's like, oh, only 4 turns. In high level combat with this many enemies, that's pretty damn fast we're going through these.
My adrenaline is through the roof right now. Incredible work here. So much has happened. It's a big map. You guys have crossed a lot. The Pit Fiend is still not bloodied. The giant fucking motherfucker is still alive. Trent, really badly wounded. A lot of these other guys, not that bad, other than the one that Alcina just cleverly fucking shot off the fucking bridge into the instant death fucking water below. Which, by the way, his homie here that's next to you, Alcina, sees the friend die, like, oh my god, and he is rolling back his sleeves. He's gonna be going for some grappling later, realizing that water kills. That fucking ice water kills.
I'm not the person to grapple.
All right. Excellent. He grabs Ayla, throws her off.
Save me!
I'm trying!
I'm about to get on my carpet.
No,
No
grapple
one's gonna
me.
grab me. I'm gonna be in hell. I'm gonna be over
I'm gonna be in hell. All right, well, everyone, thank you so much for playing. A lot of combat this session, but you guys are kind of amazing at it, so not a big deal, I hope. We continue this adventure next week. Super excited to continue this. Will, I will keep you informed of how things went. I want you to understand, though. Oh yeah, yep.
When we kill this man, can we
If?
finally have a breather? Like, our poor characters have been running guns since we got raised.
You came back from death 4 days ago, and ever since then, it has been non-stop battle, chaos, fighting ultimate super powerful bad guys.
We went on a 3-year vacay. That's why.
Well, tormented soul stuck in a little box. I don't know if you would call it a vacay. But yes, it's been a lot of combat.
Because we were with
Yeah.
our significant others.
All right. We'll see how it goes if we win. But I will say here, Will, with all due respect to your character, all of you guys' character, incredibly cool and awesome. Will, we are probably going to be playing next week. Hopefully, we are victorious. If we are not, there's a real chance that Talion might die if the rest of the party dies. Right? During the fight.
I will coordinate with my friends, because this is supposed to be like a meetup for our LARP, because we haven't seen each other in like months.
But
Damn.
I will coordinate with them to see how long they plan on staying out. I might be able to stay for the rest of this combat. I might be able to come for this combat, but I might have to dip. I
Okay.
might have to dip out after the combat.
Okay.
So I'll
Understandable.
coordinate with them and I'll get back to you, Jay, keep you informed. I should know by Monday.
Understood. Understood. Okay, Talian's turn is done. Ayla, you're picking us up next week. Everyone,
Okay.
thank you so much for gaming. As always, lovely time rolling dice with you all. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your loved ones. Stay safe out there over the week. Will, do we have you for Sunday this week?
You do.
All right.
Yay.
Everyone, have a great week, and I will see you all in a few days as we return to the frozen north of the graying wildlands, where a mystery is afoot. Everyone, take care. That's it for me. Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Bye. Night.
Bye, everyone.
Okay, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. That was our Nightingales. Muted myself. That was our Nightingales campaign. So we'll be back to this one on Thursday next week. Looking forward to getting this fight finished. It's a huge fight for us. Yeah. I think we might pull this off. It's going to be close. Always is. But I think it'll be all right. Hopefully. And then we'll be back Sunday. We'll be back Sunday with our Graying Wildlands campaign. We just started that one last weekend. That one's a lot of fun. I'm playing an idiot. It's great. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Super appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and end stream here. Have a lovely week. Well, actually, today's Thursday. Have a lovely Friday. And take it easy. Have a great weekend. And Dr. Butch, thanks for the follow. Super appreciate it. And have a lovely, lovely time. See you next time. Good night.